baby.
Are you ready to unleash the ultimate power at the track? At Ultimate Racing, we fuel your passion for speed and performance with our top-tier nitro engines. Designed for precision, built for durability. Our engines are engineered to dominate the toughest off-road courses and push you to victory. From competition buggies to truggies, Ultimate Racing takes you beyond the limits. Get ready to power up, rev up, and race. Visit us at Beachrc.com and order your Ultimate Racing products today. Ultimate Racing, where champions are built.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Nitro beast mode, baby.
Are you ready to unleash the ultimate power at the track? At Ultimate Racing, we fuel your passion for speed and performance with our top-tier nitro engines. Designed for precision, built for durability. Our engines are engineered to dominate the toughest off-road courses and push you to victory. From competition buggies to truggies, Ultimate Racing takes you beyond the limits. Get ready to power up, rev up, and race. Visit us at Beachrc.com and order your Ultimate Racing products today. Ultimate Racing, where champions are built.
Welcome, everybody, to the 10th anniversary of the Masters of Dirt here at Beachrc. Getting everything kind of set up and ready to go as we're getting ready for race number 1. We'd like to say a very special thank you to the sponsors of the 10th anniversary of the Masters of Dirt. Our title sponsor is Elite RC. Presenting sponsor, Proline Racing. Class sponsors, Elite or Exalt RC. You have Mod 4-wheel drive buggy for Teen Loaster Racing. Mod Stadium Truck, J-Concept. 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy is R1 Works. 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy, TZO Tires. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Hobby Wing, 40-plus 2-wheel drive buggy is sponsored by Reedy. 40-plus 4-wheel drive buggy, Nitro Pro. 4-wheel drive Stadium Truck, Tekin. 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy, Motive. Open 2-wheel drive buggy, Factory Tracks Racing. 2-wheel drive short course is brought to you by ProTech. Thank you to our associate sponsors, One Up Racing, S-Works, BeachRC.com, Racecraft USA, Trueform, Assault RC, FDJ Motorsports, and Track Tack Tire Preps. So we thank everybody for tuning in here this weekend. I am Lance McDonald. This is my first time doing the live broadcast for Elite RC Productions, so this is going to be a new experience for me, new experience for you. We're going to have some fun here this weekend. We've got 36 heats that we're going to be running here in the first round of qualifying, so we should be done right around about 8 p.m., 7:30 p.m. Eastern time is when we should be done. Got our drivers getting up on the stand, getting ready to go. Got our turn marshals coming out and getting in position. Don't forget, guys, to give us a like and follow on the old YouTube and Facebook there. I see, looks like Derek Vanderham checking in on the old YouTubes. Okay. Yep. If you would like to purchase a raffle ticket to support the Elite RC Productions crew, we got Lefty the Great coming in for AMS and Fall Brawl. You can scan the QR code that is on your screen right now and purchase you a ticket. I think we have 60 tickets that are remaining on our current waffle. The winner will receive a Team Associated B4.1. Hey, Billy Crow, how you doing? Oh, yeah, man, treating us really, really well. The weather is absolutely fabulous here this weekend. So we're all in shorts and T-shirts. Doors are open, nice breeze outside, and ready for some racing action. Waiting on everybody to get checked in here. So we got one heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. I believe this is a locked timing class. This is kind of like the novice division, I believe, here this weekend of the Masters of Dirt. Man, 10 years this has been going on. I was here for year number 1, year number 2, did some RD duties. Then this event always fell on my anniversary, and I promised my wife I'd try to start taking those weekends off, and then I took some time off to spend with my son as he went to college and started playing some football. But back in the groove here once again at the Masters of Dirt. So we're getting them all checked in here. Luke's going to be going live here shortly. Got a few people here checking in. All right. So they're getting them all gridded up. Fixing to start them off here. Happy Dillmore, he one of the locals here, helped build this track. So we are underway. Very challenging track here for these guys this weekend. There's not a lot of high-speed sections. It is a lot of throttle control. The elevation that they have is insane. This is the most elevation I've ever seen at a 10th scale track. Very, very big takeoffs, steep landers. As you can see, he just came through that huge bowl turn there for Happy Dillmore as he's leading here on lap number 1. Oh, I lost my scoring. So we'll let everybody get their first laps in here, and we'll start following them around. Let's restart my race vision so I can have my timing and scoring. Oh, man, very close there for Happy Dillmore. Dillmore in that green two-wheel drive buggy almost ran into the backside of one there. So we have currently have Dean Howard that is out in front. Happy Dillmore on your screen. Happy in that green two-wheel drive buggy, running a 21.5 engines. Everybody's running the same engine. Everybody has to go through tech. 8.4 volts is the max voltage. Yep. So Happy still out in front. Happy started in P1 at the roll call start. Working his way on the back right-hand side of the track. Here he comes up and over that first mountainous tabletop. Now working his way through the second part. Big old bowl turn as well. I was talking to some of the racers yesterday about the bowl turn. What type of option would be the fastest? Is it good to get the good speed run around the outside, or be tight on the pipe? And all of the pros that I talked to, they all said it's tight on the pipe is the line to take. But we'll see what happens here in the first round of qualifying. Practice is one thing, but it all changes whenever it's on the clock. So Dillmore with a tight entry and a high exit at the bowl turn, works his way in through that rumble strip. That rumble strip is very deceiving. When racers come across it, it disrupts the car tremendously and will cause you to go really wide in that corner. So if you carry too much speed through, your car's all disrupted, and you'll blow the corner at the off-camber. Oh, he's on the wrong side. He's in the infield there. Yep, so R.J. Henry. R.J. Henry, we just the lucky recipient here this weekend of a brand new team-associated B7D compliments of Elite RC Productions, Lee Kessler, J Concepts, Exalt, and Beachrc, along with Nitro Pro. We gave him a servo, ESC, motor, some new wheels and tires, but he's out there wheeling his. He's got a B6.3, I think is what he's racing with here this weekend, but he'll be looking forward to running his new chassis. Oh, man, one guards the pipe there just in front of him, but RJ still out in front. RJ right now with a comfortable lead up on the field. He's 9.3 seconds up. Washes out in the exit of the corner in that first bowl turn. Up and over to second. Tabletop now. Here he comes down the front straightaway, cross that start-finish line, coming up on the backside. It's on lap traffic. RJ just trying to keep it in the middle track right now. Gets tied up with lap traffic. Turn marshal there to grab him. RJ Henry, Happy Dillmore right now running 1 and 2. They are separated here on the race clock by a little over 12 seconds, so comfortable lead. We'll see where RJ's at when he comes back around. Gaines RC asking a question, is this clay similar to SS? No, this clay is very different from SS. This clay is not sealed. There's no treatment on this clay at all. Oh, we got one upside down. Turn marshal hustling over to get to it. RJ still out in front. RJ currently right now on your screen. You're watching the live action. Oh, RJ going to go for a tumble. That's that rubble strips that I was telling you about, man. If you try to push through there hard, it bites you. Now he works the back section up the track there. That drop down around the horseshoe 180. Here he comes in through the tabletops. It's so easy to overjump all these jumps. They have huge lips on them. Huge takeoffs. So it's a lot of throttle control. You can go a lot faster. So coming across the line, we have a new second-place running buggy. Jermaine Merchant now moves up in that number 2 spot. Happy Dillmore falls down to the 3. You have Dean Howard in the 4. Jeffrey Coons 5. Robert Lind in that 6. Beth Ludwig 7. Dennis Harvey in the number 8 spot. R.J. Henry still continuing to lead the way. Still got a very comfortable lead up on the field as the race clock expires. Oh, one goes, grabs his pipe there just in front of him. R.J. Henry going on the top right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back in towards the middle. He may squeeze in one more lap here. Oh, has a little bit of trouble. Luckily, right into the turn marshal's hands. He will come back to the line, and he will be done. R.J. Henry will set TQ here in 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Motive. Looks like Jermaine Merchant going to come home in that number 2 spot. Happy Dillmore with a good run in the number 3. Dean Howard finishes in the 4. And Robbie Lind will round out your top 5. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout, all righty, after the first round of qualifying here in 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, it is R.J. Henry. R.J., what a great run, young man.
Thank you. I had a lot of fun doing that. I was just running the most consistent laps I could, trying to stay out of the people's way, because it's a lot of chaos with 9 drivers out there, so I just have to keep my own driving line going good.
Yeah, it looked like your car was just a little bit unstable on the track, especially coming in through the whoops.
Mm-hmm. I was getting a little bit sliding. I think I applied my tire sauce a little bit too late, so for the next qualifier, I'll probably have to apply it a little bit earlier, but I'll be running on the new car, so that's going to have to take some practice to get used to in the morning. So we're going to try to.
All right, well, congratulations once again, buddy, and good luck tomorrow, okay? Thank you. All right, back to the action. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com. Here we go, guys. Race number 2. Getting them gridded up here on the track. It is Mini Truggy, 4-wheel drive, 1/10 Mini Truggy. Got 6 racers in this one. Chris Zimmerman, Corey McKelvin, Eric Washburn, Eric Irvin, Van Sloots, and Mike Hicks will be running this one. AJ Waters asking me if the whole weekend is cheat day. So it is tough. So as some of you may have already noticed, I know a lot of people have made comment about it. Yes, I have lost a significant amount of weight and working on doing better with my health. I've lost 40 pounds in 2 months. So I'm trying to not be as fluffy as I have been. A lot of people have made comment about it. But, yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough trying to stay on diet. There's no working out this weekend, but hey, when we get done, just try to minimize the calorie intake as much as possible, and we'll get back to the action. So guys asking me about what my diet is. So my biggest thing that I cut out was I was a huge soda drinker. I drink a lot of Cokes, Mountain Dew, things like that. And I've cut that out of my diet. I also pretty much am eating proteins only is all that I'm eating. I'm not going to I don't eat a lot of sugars with breads and rice and different things like that. I try to minimize all of that as much as possible. Matter of fact, yesterday I actually did not intake enough food yesterday, and I started feeling real bad. This is the first time I've ever experienced this, and I actually had to get me a candy bar to get my blood sugar up. That was the first time I've ever started feeling that way. But it's all new to me. But I am losing weight finally and feeling a lot better. Biggest thing I've noticed is that I'm almost 50 years old and my knees do not hurt anymore. That's an immediate change that I've noticed. So for those of you that are old out there, don't worry. And those of you that are young, it's coming. You're going to wake up one day and be like, oh, my back hurts, my knees hurt, everything hurts. That's why. So here we go, 4-wheel drive Mini Truggy presented by Tekin. Gridded up. Looks like we got a live loop. There we go, roll call start. Okay. So we got Chris Zimmerman for Pinellas Park, Florida. That's going to lead the charge here at the start. He wasn't even going to race this weekend, but then when he seen they had 4-wheel drive Mini Truggy and he had one in the car with him, he's like, hey, you know what? I might as well get in on the action as well. His son here's racing this weekend. They made a whole family affair out of it. Coming here on a little mini vacation, get some action in. The hotels here in Myrtle Beach for the Masters of Dirt, oh, man, they are nice and they are cheap. So if you've never been to Masters of Dirt, considering going or coming next year in 2025, definitely look it up because the hotels are extremely affordable. Give me 1 second here, guys. Got to restart my race vision. Lost some of my timing and scoring here. Looks like we're going to have Van Sloots that is going to be out front after lap number 1. Yep, so Van Sloots right now leading the way. Here comes Van down the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. These guys are clicking off some pretty quick laps here in under 20 seconds. Van Sloots is going to have to deal with some lap traffic as he comes down through the hill. And through that first bowl turn, gets him a good run at the roller. Tabletops now. Van Sloots leading here in the 4-wheel drive Mini Truggy presented by Tekin, coming down the front straight, carrying that front end. These guys are not able to lay down all of the power that is available to them in these modified classes. This track is going to be all about corner speed and nailing the takeoffs and landers correctly. You can very quickly blow through corners. Traction is continuing to come up. You can start to see the dark spots that are opening up on the track here. Van Sloots right now out in front, feeling some pressure here from Lap Traffic. Oh, Lap Traffic going to be side by side with him now. Lap Traffic going to come up short. Now Van with a clean track all around him here as he works in through the bowl turn, gets him a good quick run. A lot of speed down the front straightaway for Van at the off-camber, top left-hand side of the track. A lot of racers complaining about that top left-hand side. That's extremely hard to see. It is a very narrow area as you come up to the top of that hill. Van right now with a comfortable lead up on the field, 7.8 seconds up on Eric Washburn. Washburn and Mike Hitz doing battle, though. They're only separated by 1.3 seconds here on the race clock. They are separated on the race track on track here. Here's Eric Washburn's car. Washburn running that white and red four-wheel drive mini truggy. Washburn over here on the right-hand side, working his way down the front straight, coming across start-finish line. He's 8 seconds back in the race lead. He's fastest lap so far, 18.9. Oh, looks like Van Sloot's having some issues here. There he is coming across the line. So it looks like the minimum lap time was just set a little incorrectly. Get that corrected there in timing and scoring. Van Sloot's now still maintaining race lead. 17.7 fast lap here for Van. Eric Washburn holding on to that number 2 spot. Mike Hicks working the 3, Eric Irvin 4, Chris Emmerman 5, and Corey McElvin rounding out your field in the number 6 spot. With a minute 40 left to go, here comes your race leader. Van Sloot's coming across start-finish line, working behind some lap traffic. I believe that's Corey McElvin that is just in front of him. Oh, a lot of speed through the drop down there for Van. Van has got right as I was saying, he's had the rhythm down extremely well and just blew through the corner and right hard into the pipe. Trying to clear that lap traffic now. They come across the line. He and Corey McElvin close together, but separated here by 1 lap. Time winding on down here with right at 60 seconds left to go. And four-wheel drive mini truggy presented by Teakin out on the track. Top left-hand side of the track. Oh, he does. He's got a good run off of that top left-hand side. Here he comes in through the tabletops, working his way around slap traffic, getting a little impatient there, landed on top of him. We should see some jump passes here this weekend. As big as these jumps are, it'd be cool to see our first jump pass. Coming in through the drop downs around that 180. Oh, Van going to get a little bit squirrely. Let's get hung up on the pipe there now. He and lap traffic going to bang wheels. So Van trying to clear it down, having to deal with some more lap traffic as they come down the front straightaway. That's Mike Hicks, who's currently running in that number 3 spot. Hicks directly in front of our race leader. They are separated here by about 20 seconds on the race clock. Very close together on the racetrack. Van some problems once again on that top right-hand side. Now Hicks going to roll over right in front of our race leader. Race clock is about to expire here. Here comes your leader down across that start-finish line. He's going to get another lap in here. Van, though, with that clean track in front of him, can focus in on his lines. Gets his run that he needs, comes to the first tabletop. Oh, on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, no. Looks like he may have to get marshaled. He does not. He marshals it himself, comes back to the line, going to finish it with a 16.507 as he sets the bar here in four-wheel drive mini truggy presented by Teakin. So Eric Washburn going to come on 2, Eric Urban in 3, Corey McElvin 4, and Mike Hicks going to round out your top 5.
Are you ready to unleash the ultimate power at the track? At Ultimate Racing, we fuel your passion for speed and performance with our top-tier nitro engines. Designed for precision, built for durability. Our engines are engineered to dominate the toughest off-road courses and push you to victory. From competition buggies to truggies, Ultimate Racing takes you beyond the limits. Get ready to power up, rev up, and race. Visit us at Beachrc.com and order your Ultimate Racing products today. Ultimate Racing, where champions are built.
Alrighty, guys, welcome back for race number 3 here of the first round of qualifying. So the TQ bar has been set by Van Sloots at a 16.507. This is our second heat. Four-wheel drive mini truggy presented by Tekin. Got all of our racers checked in, gridded up. Roll call start is underway. So one to keep an eye here is Nathaniel Grubbs. He is our backflip king, and he's got plenty of jumps to choose from to turn black flips if he chooses to. Ryan Cottle will be another good one to watch here. Let them get some time in. We'll call it out. Sorry about that, guys. I lost my scoring here once again, so we'll restart Race Vision one more time. I noticed that they're having problems also up there at the scoring booth, but all right, so it's going to be Ryan Cottle that is going to be out in front after the first lap. And now after that second lap, he comes across the line right now on a 15.504. So he's about a second off of TQ time that he needs right now. Cottle working his way on the top right-hand side of the track, coming in through the interior section at the tabletop. A little hot over that tabletop, missing the lander completely. Here he comes down the front straightaway across that start-finish line. 16.517, 10 seconds off of TQ where he needs to be. Top left-hand side of the track now for your race leader. Currently got a clean track in front of him, got a few corners to go before he starts having to deal with some lap traffic here. You got Mike Kling holding on to that number 2 spot. Got several pictures and a little conversation yesterday with Mike Kling. He's looking forward to a good weekend here at the 10th anniversary of the Masters of Dirt at Beachrc. We have absolutely beautiful weather here this weekend. We have all the doors open. There's a nice breeze outside. Man, it could not be any more perfect to race in. Oh, man, Derek Vanderham telling me that there is a no backflip rule here this weekend. Oh, my goodness. We're going to have to see if we can get Lucas thrown out of the building for that, at least for this part, so we can get some backflips in here. Our race leader's getting all tied up here with a bunch of lap traffic. Got one upside down there at the double. They get it worked out. Nathaniel Grubbs still leading the way. He's 3.2 seconds up right now on Ryan Cottle. There's Cottle coming across the line, trying to close the gap now. Oh, no, Cottle going. There's that bite, man. Them shark's teeth, as we're going to call it, through that washboard area. Man, that thing will bite you. So here comes Nathaniel Grubbs coming on the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Nathaniel Grubbs on a 16.517. He is 9.16. He is 9 seconds off of TQ right now. Oh, man. Now, Lucas does know how to party, but we're just going to have him turn his back whenever it comes to the four-wheel drive mini truggy class. We can't have these great, big, old, huge, ginormous jump lips on these jumps and not get some backflips. That's no fun. Nathaniel Grubbs still leading the way. Now Matthew Poirier, who moves into that number 2 spot. Ryan Cottle in 3. Your top 3 right now only separated by 3.5 seconds. Oh, no. Got one getting a little too excited as they come through. That was our race leader into the backside of some lap traffic here. That's going to allow Cottle to make up some time. Cottle finds himself 0.4 of a second away from the race lead. They're probably about 3 seconds apart on the track right now, but man, they are close together. So we have a new first place running truck. It's Matthew. No, take that back. Ryan Cottle going to come across the line. He's going to move top of the leaderboard. Let's see where Matthew's going to be on this lap. It's really close. Matthew going to still maintain that number 2 spot in that yellow and red truck. coming down the hill. Matthew still leading or running in at 2, only 0.2 of a second back. Time winding on down here with 1:15 left to go. I agree, Derek. A backflip from the big right into the big berm. Oh, that would be epic. Land it and take off through that big berm. Oh, my goodness. We should add a lap if he does it. Ryan Cottle, Matthew, Nathaniel, 1, 2, and 3. Long lap there for Nathaniel with a 21-second lap. That's going to put some distance between him and Matthew. Here comes Matthew back across the line. He's going to fall down that number 3 spot. Looks like he had a double lap there. May have missed. So right now, Ryan Cottle with that race lead as we now focus back in on our leader. Here he comes down the front straightaway. First car in line across that start-finish line. Nathaniel Grubbs currently one right there behind him, but they are separated by 4.3 seconds. Bicycling in the corner there for our race leader. Ryan Cottle out in front. He is off of TQ pace right now by about 3 seconds. Time winding on down. Less than 30 seconds left to go. Comes across that start-finish line. Drops pace now down to a 16.509 for Ryan Cottle. Cottle working the back section of the track. Around the 180 goes at the jump away double. Right-hand side of the track. Here comes Cottle coming back to the line. Will he find the oh, he is dropping the pace down. He's got one more lap to go. He is close. He is currently 1.7 seconds back. He's got to have a monster hero lap here to drop that pace down. It's going to be really close here for Cottle as the race clock is expiring. Here comes Cottle. One more corner to go through the berm. He bicycles it in the corner. Where will he finish up? He will not make the time that he needs. So Van Sloots will be your TQ for the 1/10 four-wheel drive truggy. As Ryan Cottle takes the win here in race 3. Nathaniel Grubbs in that number 2. Matthew in the 3. Mike in the 4. And Enos Gray is going to round out your top 5. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com. With Van Sloot, your TQ holder of four-wheel drive mini truggy. Van, it looked like it was a little sketchy out there for you. No way you can use all of the power built into those things.
Yeah, the motor's really overpowered for this track. It's really tight. So go back, make some changes, see where we go.
Gotcha. What tires are you running on here this weekend?
Aqua Smoothies. I'm going to change up my sauce, so it was really fading at the end. So.
I got you. Yeah, it seems like the dust is starting to get a little bit more out there now, and hopefully they'll get the track blown off good and stuff like that. But congratulations on your first round TQ.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we're going to get back to the action here in just a moment. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com. Thank you, everybody. All righty, guys. Well, here we go. We're getting everybody checked in here for 40-plus two-wheel drive open buggy presented by Reedy. 4 heats here this weekend of this class. So got a lot of our veteran drivers that's going to be running here in two-wheel drive open buggy. Got everybody gridded up, checked in. Fixing to get this race here underway. We thank everybody for tuning in to the Elite RC Productions of the 10th anniversary Masters of Dirt here at Beachrc. Thank you very much to Exalt RC and Proline Racing for their support of this 10th edition. We're going to be crowning some new champions here this weekend. We got our guys with 2 racers, Dakota Finn and Dustin Evans, both of them with 3 titles apiece. So we may have our 4th crowning, or we could be crowning a brand new winner overall. I was talking to Brock Champlin. He's looking to be the spoiler on that. He doesn't want to see anybody with a 4th title. So here we go. We are underway. So right now we are following Aaron. He's leading the charge here at the start on the roll call start. Everybody get their first laps in here, and we'll call out some running orders. Oh, man, we got Keenan White, the No Name RC Podcast. Check it in. We'd like to say a very special congratulations to Keenan and Max and everybody at the No Name RC Podcast. 300 episodes. Congratulations to them. If you haven't had a chance to check that out on YouTube, make your way on over there to the YouTubes. Follow the No Name RC Podcast. Give it a listen. A lot of good information. I've listened to some of the stuff with interview with Ryan Mayfield. Some great questions that was asked of Ryan of current career and post-career. A lot of people interested in that, so it was really, really good to hear. So Mike Treehorn, right now with the race lead. He's currently 1.1 seconds up on the field. There's Mike Treehorn in that number 1 spot, trying to work his way around. A little bit of lap traffic here. Treehorn looking to set the time. Got 4 heats again to run here. A 4-wheel drive open buggy as he comes down across that start-finish line. He's got Eric Irvin there just in front of him. Eric currently running in that number 4 spot. Mike Treehorn through the drop down, around the 180. Here he comes in through that first bowl turn. Coming the roller. Treehorn's car looking really good. Good rotation around the corner. Taking his time, not pushing the issue around that lap traffic. There's that washboard, man. You got to really keep your eye on that washboard. That thing has bit a lot of people here this weekend. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of action. Probably going to see some passes that are going to take place. Treehorn still out in front. Treehorn now 2.7 seconds up on the field. Aaron in that number 2 spot. Mike Sutherland holding on to the number 3. Sutherland comes along the line. 2 seconds now back at the 3. Mark Reed holding on to 4. Eric Urban in the 5. Warren Campbell in at number 6. William Moberly 7. And Don Bordeaux in the number 8 spot. Don Bordeaux, part of Dave McEwen's camp. Dave was telling me he is running 5 classes here this weekend, and Don's running 3. So that's 8 cars that they are having to maintain and take care of. That is a lot. Yeah, Lefty, this track has got a huge amount of elevation. For those of you that are watching at home, we can't stress enough how tall these jumps are. We are probably looking at an average of right at about 5 feet all the way around for these jumps. Some of them are nearly 6 foot tall. They are huge. As a matter of fact, I'm sitting right here trackside, and I can't even see about half of the track because the jumps are so big and blocking a lot of it. I have to stand up high to see it. So Aaron right now with the race lead, or running in number 2 spot, and it looks like a problem there for Aaron. He dove into the pipe too soon, so that's going to drop him down the ladder a little bit as Mike Sutherland was only 4 seconds back. So Sutherland now going to move up at that number 2 spot. Aaron falls down number 3. Treehorn still out in front. Yep. Treehorn right now in the number 1 spot. He's got the yellow wheels, clear wing. Looks like he's got purple on the nose, blue on the back. Treehorn coming across that start-finish line right there with Aaron. Aaron directly in front of him, but Aaron running in that number 2 spot, 9 seconds back on the race clock. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage here so far. My name is Lance McDonald. I am fairly new to this. Lefty was not able to make the trip for this race, so I'm having to fill in. I normally do RD duties, but I'm having to fill in here on the live feed this weekend, so we are missing Lefty, but I'll do the best I can. I'll try to do him some justice here. Bouncing it off of the wall ride there for Mike Treehorn. He's still out in front. Got a 9-second lead as he comes across the line. Aaron still holding on number 2. Sutherland and Mark Reed are doing battle right now for that number 3 and 4. They're separated on the racetrack by about 2.5 seconds, but on the race clock, it is only 36 hundredths of a second. Race clock is about to expire here in race number 4. Race number 5 going to be coming up. We got 4 heats here, a 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy presented by Reedy. We don't have our normal heavy hitters here. We don't have Brent Telke here. We don't have Alan Horn here that typically run the 40-plus class. But we still got 4 solid heats, so it'll be interesting to see who takes the title overall this weekend. With the race clock expired right now, we only have 1 car done so far. There comes your race leader trying to work his way. Oh, man, he's got a ton of lap traffic. He's trying to get around here, trying to keep that pace. Oh, a little wide through the corner there as lap traffic almost got inside of him. Good driving there to avoid tangling up with lap traffic. Comes across the line. He'll finish up with a 16.515 for Treehorn. Aaron going to come home to 2. Mark in the 4. Mark Reed in the 3. Mike Sutherland in the 4. And Eric Irvin round out your top 5. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com. All right, here we are, race number 5. Fixing to get them checked in. Here it is, 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy presented by Reedy. The TQ time they're going to be looking to beat, set by Mike Treehorn in a previous race at a 16.515. So we got Florida racer Eric Everett in this one. Got a Georgia racer Owen Simmons in this one. And we got the big dog Eddie Henley coming in from Indiana in this one as well. Doug Ludwig from Georgia racing in this one. Got some locals. Alrighty, guys, if you would like to give us support to Elite RC Productions, you currently see the QR code that is up on your screen. If you scan that QR code, it'll take you to a link that will allow you to purchase a raffle ticket. We are currently holding a raffle with about 60 tickets remaining for a Team Associated B4.1. Every ticket and every dollar that you buy goes directly to bring Keenan White over for the commentary of Alabama Manufacturer Shootout and Fall Brawl. Currently, we have sold right at 40 tickets. We still got a long ways to go, and we could really use your support. So if you want to scan that QR code, we could most definitely use the help. As we're getting ready here for race number 5, everybody grid them up. Everybody's checked in. 1 second here. I got to restart my my race vision one more time. Looks like they're having some problems up there with the main computer. So apologize for the problems we're having here as well. And now we're underway. Justin Dole is going to lead the charge, the field of 9. Again, the TQ time they're looking to beat. 16.515 is the TQ time to beat. Justin Dole snags the pipe a little bit, almost rolled it upside down, but able to keep it on all 4 wheels. Here he comes across the line, lap number 1, going to lay down a 19.7. Eric Everett in the HB. Eric Everett going to lay down a 19.3. Eric Haywood in the number 2 spot. Owen Simmons going to be working the 4. Sean Volley in the number 5. Eddie Henley in the TLR jumps to the top of the leaderboard with a 16.5 flat. So he's knocking on the door with 17 lap pace here after lap number 1. Eddie Henley going to be working his way over towards the berm now. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. It should be Eddie Henley here. Yep. Oh, Eddie Henley now going to fall down to that number 4 spot. Yep. So Justin Dole going to be moving back up into the race lead. Eric Everett holding on to that number 2 spot. Owen Simmons now that number 2. Eric Everett number 3. Oh, we got a good race. The leaderboard changing up quite a bit here. Justin Dole right now sitting in P1, and he is currently on a TQ run. 5 seconds to the good. Dole coming down the front straight. Wow, he is flying down that front straightaway. He gave it all the power as he come out of that berm. Down the hill he comes, around the 180, jump away double. Coming through that first berm here on the track. Oh, we got a turtle car right there in front of him. He's able to clear it. Staying in the middle section of the track. Here he comes through that berm on the last one, onto the front straightaway. So 19-3, 19-3, 19-2, 19-1. Good, consistent laps there for Justin Dole. He's currently on a 16.5-10 pace. Eddie Henley now beginning to move up on the leaderboard. Eddie Henley now up to that number 2 spot, 1.7 seconds back. Eric Everett falls down to that number 3 spot. There goes Eric Everett coming across start-finish line now. Eric Everett going to move up to the number 2. So Eric Everett now only 0.2 of a second back. Eric Everett knocking on the door of a TQ run here. A couple of guys getting together in the berm. Man, these guys are all over the place as they're trying to find the consistent and clean lines. This track is so easy to overdrive. You want to, the natural thing is just to go, go, go with all of the power that you have available to you. But this track, you just cannot put that much power down as you will blow through the corners. You will overjump your jumps. So it is all about throttle control here this weekend. There goes Eric Everett coming across start-finish line. HB driver out in front running the J Concepts tires. Eric Everett currently 3.2 seconds up on the field. He's going to have to deal with some lap traffic here on that jump away double. Looks like he's going to try to dive to the inside. Yes, he'll clear that lap traffic now. Oh, lap traffic coming back to the inside. They bump wheels as Eric gets a little bit nervous. Uh-oh, Eric on the wrong side of the pipe. Looks like he's just going to hold it there. Thank you to Jonathan Dickey. Jonathan Dickey, the first one notification I've seen that has come across that has purchased a raffle ticket in support of Elite RC Productions. Thank you very much for your purchase. You'll see the QR code that'll be up randomly here throughout the feed this weekend. So thank you, Jonathan Dickey, for your support. Eric Everett right now with that race lead. Eddie Henley in that number 2 spot. They're only separated by 0.4 of a second. Oh, we got one upside down. Oh, looks like young man is out there eating his lunch. Eddie Henley, your new race leader. Eddie Henley becomes the top of the leaderboard now, but he is off of TQ time. 16.518. That's 3 seconds away from where he needs to be. A long lap there for Eric Everett. Drops it down to a 15-lap pace. Eddie Henley now with a comfortable 3-second lead here up on the field. Justin Dole holding on number 3 spot. Chris Phelps in that 4. Owen Simmons 5. Bubba Johnson in the 6. Sean Volley in that 7. Dud Ludwig in the 8. And Eric Haywood holding on to the number 9. Eddie Henley coming across that start-finish line. Down the front straightaway, left-hand side of the track. Oh, he's got a good car that comes in through the whoops, but too tight on that off-camber. Oh, it bites him. He had a 6-second lead here up on Eric Everett. He had to be marshaled. How much time did he lose? It looked like he lost right at about 3 seconds. He's bouncing off the pipe again. That's going to cost him some more time. Eddie Henley didn't put a lot of practice in. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the pipe here once again. Turn marshal coming over there to get to him. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Eric Everett going to move back up in that top spot now. Eric Everett on a 15.502. Eddie Henley in that number 2 spot. It's a tight battle right now for the top of the leaderboard. Race number 5 currently on the track. We got 2 more heats to go. Oh, turn marshal upside down right in front of the one as he's doing a little bit of mechanicking out there. Race clock now expires. Let's see who's it going to be. Who is going to take the win here in race number 5? It's a tight battle between Eric Everett and Eddie Henley. Eric Everett on your screen. Here he comes down the front straightaway. This will be his final lap. Eric Everett right now on a 15.503. Let's see where they're all going to finish out. Justin Doyle's going to sneak into that number 2 spot. Waiting on Eddie Henley, Owen Simmons, and Chris Phelps to finish up. But Eric Everett takes the win. 15.503. Who's coming home in the 2? It would definitely be Justin Dole now. Owen Simmons sitting in that number 3 spot. Eddie Henley going to finish up in the 4. And Chris Phelps going to round out your top 5. Yep. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com. All righty, we are back to the action here for the 2024 Masters of Dirt presented by Exalt and Proline Racing. We are currently on race number 6. This is our third heat of 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Reedy. The TQ time of Mike Treehorn set at a 16:5:15. That's the time that they're trying to beat. Everybody currently getting them checked in. Yes, we are running only one round of qualifying today. So we should be done here right around about 7:30. 8 o'clock, somewhere right around there. Craig Gingrich, man, thank you so much for the support of the Elite RC Productions. We really appreciate you purchasing a waffle ticket. Helps us out a lot there. All the money that we're raising here this weekend in this current raffle, it goes directly to Keenan White to do the commentary for AMS and Fall Brawl. A couple of races that we'll be doing here later in the year. Actually, AMS is just a couple of weeks away. Quick reboot once again on my scoring. Something going on up top, guys, with the main race computer. I noticed that it's also down on the screens here in the arena as well. We're having to constantly reboot here. I'm sure we'll get it fixed and cleared up tonight. All right, so we're fixing to get underway. Race number 6. So Ben Warner is going to be the one that's going to lead the charge here. Treehorn's time still holding strong from race number 4. Here comes Ben Warner. Going to complete lap number 1. Let's see what it's going to be. Car looks a little unstable, a little nervous. Lays down a 22nd lap here. Chris Harris going to be a 19 flat. Brad Powell in the number 3 spot, 19.9. Brent Dinsford going to come across the line in number 3 spot. Brent been working his tail off here all this weekend. Now going to get to have a little bit of fun. Eric Washburn right now with that race lead. He's on a 16.505. Oh, Dana, you've given us plenty of support in the past, man. We completely understand. Sometimes we just can't buy the extra things that we want to buy. I get it, man. We appreciate all the support that you've always given us in the past. Wish you were here racing with us this weekend. Hope we get to see you again, race with you some more before your deployment overseas. Patrick was telling us that you are being deployed along with Corey as well. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Eric Washburn right now out in front. He's on a 16.503. Chris Harrison at number 2 spot. Going to pick up our race leader. I think our race leader may have just had a big bobble. There's Eric Washburn coming across the line. Washburn running that white and red. Now he's trying to deal with some light traffic. Looking to the inside. Washburn down the hill. In through the middle section of the track on the jump away double. Right-hand side now at the roller. Here he comes back towards the tabletop. Through the berm. Here comes another lap in the books for him as he comes across the line. Oh, I believe that's actually going to be Washburn there. Is that Sean Harding just in front of Washburn? I think that may be Sean Harding, the green wheels. Yep. Here they come back around for another lap here. Yep, there goes Sean Harding and Chris Harris. They're battling for position. They're very close together as well. They're just in front of our race leader. Washburn still out in front, 16.505 as he's looking to reset TQ here. Washburn picking his way through that lap traffic. Almost side by side there. He was trying to find a way around, trying to find a clean line. That's Chris Harris there in front of 1 lap back. At the off-camber, top left-hand side of the track. Dives to the inside. Oh, what a good clean pass there from Eric Washburn as Washburn working his way around that lap traffic on a TQ run right now. 16.509 with just over 2 minutes left to go here in two-wheel drive. 40-plus mod open buggy presented by Reedy. Data, we look forward to seeing you at AMS and Fall Brawl. We'll even see you next week at Newberry. I got a lot of work ahead of me. As soon as we get done with this race on Sunday, I am hightailing it back to Florida because I have to build a driver stand. Driver stand at Newberry was in very, very poor condition, disarray, and we've been working with the city park there for quite some time to try to get it replaced. They really drug their feet on it. Now we have to last minute build a driver stand, and it's got to be all built to code and everything else. So I've got 4 days to build a driver stand. Me and Patrick are going to be hightailing it to Florida to get that thing built. Asking the question, is Truck Nats a possibility? Truck Nats is confirmed. We are going to Truck Nats in 2025. So the Elite RC Productions crew will be there. We're going to do everything we can to get Lefty the Great there as well. You know, Lefty currently lives in the DR, so his time that he can spend in the U.S. is limited. We wish he was here with us all the time, but he's currently not. So we got a comment here saying that Eric Washburn's front end looks a little new. So let's get a good checkout on that. Looks like got good rotation around that 180 there. Here he comes around the berm. Everything's going to look good on that berm. He comes at that off camber. Oh, yeah, a little push right there, that's for sure. So good eye there from one of our watchers. Good eye. That car does have a little bit of a push to it. Wonder maybe if he's just not getting on the brake hard enough and setting the car properly. Had good rotation around the sweeper there at the end of the front straightaway. Eric Washburn out in front. He's 5.3 seconds up on the field. Has a good TQ time that he's setting right now at a 16.507. Thank you very much. And Ronnie, thank you for the good compliments. We had a lot of fun. That was Danny's first experience at Truck Nats. My second, and we had a lot of fun as well. It was a long drive, man. We drove a little over 2,200 miles round trip to Oklahoma and back. Then we clicked off another, I think, almost 700 miles. Maybe it ain't that far. Maybe it's 500 miles up here to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. So we've been putting in some laps. Oh, no problems for our race leader here on the final lap. Oh, he's done. Oh, wow, okay. So, wow, he got lucky there for a minute there. I thought he was going to have a problem. Eric Washburn going to take the win. He'll reset TQ at a 16.506. Sean Hardy going to come on 2. Brendan for net 3. Mike Hicks 4. And Matthew rounding out your top 5. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com. Here we go. We are back for the final heat of two-wheel drive open buggy presented by Reedy. So we're getting everybody checked in here. We got Paul Wynn going to be a heavy hitter in this one. Chris Van Air will be another one to watch. We got Big Daddy Tom Sherman. Now he'll be one to watch. Dave McEwen, long-time racer. He'll be one to watch in this one as well, along with Craig Jackson Oh, my goodness, guys, I can't say thank you enough. Mitchell Buckley, thank you so much for your purchase of 5 raffle tickets. Mr. Zach Wright, thank you so much for your purchase of the 5 raffle tickets. And yes, sir, Mr. Zach Wright, we will definitely see you at Fall Brawl. Thank y'all so much for your support of the Elite RC Productions. We are selling those raffle tickets for that team associated B4.1 Nitro Buggy Kit. And we can't thank you guys enough. You can go to, you will see the QR code that'll pop up on the feed here from time to time to purchase tickets. And once they all sell out, they sell out. There's your current QR code. You scan that QR code that's on your screen right now, and you can buy a raffle ticket to help support Bring Lefty to Great to both AMS and Fall Brawl, as he will be your commentator. All right, getting everybody gridded up properly here. Oh, give me one sec, guys. I got to restart my race vision one more time. All right, we are underway now. The loop is live, so Paul Wynn in the team associated. J Concepts equipped. Going to lead the field of 9. This is our final heat here. We've got some heavy hitters in this one. Ones to really watch will be Paul Wynn, Tom Sherman, Chris Van Air, Dave McEwen, Craig Jackson. He is a Royal National Champion, reigning Royal National Champion. We'll see what he can do here in two-wheel drive buggy. He's running the new B7 this weekend as well. So he said he had to make some adjustments on his 18.4 first lap for Paul Wynn as he lays down a 17.3 pace on lap number 1. Paul Wynn coming across that start-finish line. 18 flat that time by, oh, man, Paul Wynn with a rocket ship out there. Paul Wynn now coming up on the backside of lap traffic here as he comes around that jump-away double in the middle section of the track for Wynn. Checks up, has a good run on the takeoff and the lander. Oh, Paul got his car dialed in. Gets a little squirrely there at the whoop section. Call that thing the shark bite, man. I'm telling you, that thing's going to get a lot of racers this weekend when they really try to push it through. Paul Wynn finds himself out in front here at the Masters of Dirt, presented by Exalt and Proline Racing. Still a little squirrely going through the washboard section. Top left-hand side of the track here as he comes down the hill now for Paul Wynn. Dave McEwen in that number 2 spot. Dave McEwen 5 seconds out of the race lead. Van Air holding on number 3. Tom Sherman now up to that number 2 spot. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go here in race number 7. Almost said race number 4. This is heat number 4. 4 heats this weekend here in the old man class. Lots of Viagra up on the driver's stand currently. Currently being led here by Paul Wynn as he comes down the front straightaway. Dave McEwen still working in that number 2 spot, but a 3-way battle. Shane McCall now getting in on that action. McCall running in the number 4. Craig Jackson in at number 6. Kevin Abbott in the 7. Jason Westfall in the 8. Sam Crow holding on to the number 9 spot. Sam Crow, one of our big supporters as well for all of our raffles, online raffles that we do, and we thank him very much. Currently finds himself in the number 9 spot. Paul Wynn out in front, 17.9 fast lap for Paul Wynn. He has got his car dialed in here for the first round of qualifying. Dave McEwen, Tom Sherman, they're starting to do battle now. They're separated by 1.9 seconds. Paul Wynn is checking out on the field. Dave McEwen, that's the car on your screen, working in number 2 spot. Got some lap traffic there just in front of him. McEwen in that yellow and looks purple on the screen, but that car is blue. It's a dark blue. Oh, one goes for a tumble there in front of him. He's going to clear that lap traffic now. Dave McEwen still in that number 2 spot. Dave McEwen, one of 3 drivers here this weekend. He is from the North Carolina area, not too far away from here. This is his 10th. He has been to all 10 Masters of Dirt. So what a feat there for him. Running 5 classes here this weekend, Ironman. Might as well say he's running 8 because he's wrenching on 8 different cars. But he did say Miss Dawn is becoming quite the mechanic for herself. So you see Dave currently on your screen. Dave still holding on that number 2 spot, 5.6 seconds back of Paul Wynn. Tom Sherman and Chris Van Air begin to do battle now. They're separated by 2 seconds. Goes McEwen down across that start-finish line. Here comes Paul Wynn now across the start-finish line. Paul Wynn working that left-hand side of the track. Yeah. So here comes Chris Van Aer coming across the line. Van Aer right now working into number 3. Oh, Van Aer almost dived into the infield there. Van Aer's car looks like it's a little bit unstable, having a little bit of struggle here. Car might be a little bit too tight for him. So Van Aer now onto the front straight, coming across that start-finish line, coming in through the whoop section. Got lap traffic there just in front of him. He's a work left-hand side of the track. Here they come down the hill. Van Aer still in that number 3 spot. He's trying to close in on Dave McEwen on the race clock here. He's only 0.7 of a second back. Paul Wynn has checked out on the field. He is 12 seconds up. Big lead now for Paul Wynn with 15 seconds left to go here in this race. Here comes your race leader picking his way through lap traffic. Long-time racer. Paul Wynn been racing for 30 years. Started off in on-road. Had great success. Transitioned into off-road many years ago. And still wheeling out here today as he comes across the start-finish line. Oh, we got one goes for a tumble there. That was Paul Wynn. He's got a big lead up on the field. That's that bite that I was telling you about, man. Y'all got to watch. That washboard section is going to be huge to watch whenever the fast guys get out here in the modified classes, because if you push the issue, you're going for a tumble. And there we go, guys. Everybody is done. Waiting on Dave McEwen to come back to line. There it is. That's a race hit. New TQ holder is going to be Paul Wynn at a 17.519. Chris Van Aer in at number 2. Dave McEwen 3. Craig Jackson 4. And Tom Sherman, your top 5. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl, all righty, we are here with Paul Wynn, your first-round TQ holder here in four-wheel drive open, or apologize, 40-plus two-wheel drive open buggy. Paul, man, you talk about put on a clinic. You laid it on him, buddy.
Yeah, car was pretty dialed. Just kept it clean. Shout out to Matty G for the setup. He passed over a setup from Hobby Action a couple weeks ago, and thing was dialed. Haven't changed anything.
Yeah, it looked like the only section that you had a little bit of issue with, which you're not the only one, that washboard, it'll bite you in a hurry.
Yeah, it's easy just to overpower it. So you get through the sweeper clean, and if you just rip on it a little bit, it's a little too much. But other than that, yeah, car was good.
Yeah, we're going to name that the shark bite because, man, it's going to bite you in a hurry. Well, congratulations on your first round win, and good luck for the rest of the weekend.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, everybody, and we're going to get back to the action. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com. All righty, we are back to the action here. It is 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy presented by R1 Works. 5 heats here this weekend. So we got a lot of racing ahead of us here. We are currently on race number 8, got 36 total races to run. We only run one round of qualifying. That's all we're going to be running. And then we'll have our festivities tonight. You may or may not see some of it online. Some things may get snuck out. We always have a good time for the fireball race. All right, so we are underway. Got everybody checked in. Everybody getting their first laps in here. Currently, it looks like we have Zach out here on our camera. Yep. So Zach right now running in at number 2 spot just behind Dagan Bledsoe. Letting everybody get their first laps in. Zach coming across that start-finish line, working in through the washboard. There's that bite that I was telling you about, man, the shark bite. There goes another one, getting bit. Resort will take place after round 1 and round 2. I heard them during the drivers' meeting that they're going to resort both after 1 and 2. Got Jeff Luoma checking in, cheering on Sean Harding. So Zach right now leading the way. Here comes Zach around the berm turn, coming across that start-finish line. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy out on the track. This is probably one of the hottest contested classes that we're going to have here this weekend. Around the berm for Zach once again as he comes across start finish. I'm going to be coming up on the backside of Keith Fasora here. Get to race a little bit with Keith Fasora in a lot of 8 scales. First time that I've seen him and Shayna at a 10 scale. Oh, man, Zach getting a little excited there into the side of Keith. Both of them able to keep it underway. There goes your race leader coming across the start-finish line. He's laying down the laps right now. He's got a comfortable lead up on the field, 3.2 seconds up. Zach, Dagan, Jason, Noah, and Keith right now, your top 5. Eric now going to move to that number 4 spot. Noah holding on to the 5. Noah falls to the 6. Keith moves to the 5. Your race leader coming across that start-finish line. You got Jason Haas there in front of him. Jason currently running 15 seconds back of the race lead. Zach with the drop down. Oh, man, wow, what a great drive for Zach. Good eyes. He drove around the outside of the turtled car out of the race line. Zach picking his way, keeping nice and steady, clean. Oh, tight on the pipe there, even with the turtle car there as he was coming back into the race line. Here comes your leader coming across that start-finish line, lays down at 18.4 that time by fastest lap so far, turned by Zach at a 17.9. He's continuing to stretch out his lead. He's now 4 seconds up on the field. Race number 8 currently on the track. Race number 9 is in staging. This is 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by R1 Works. Zach Mazurek with the race lead. Dagan Bledsoe holding on to that number 2 spot. Dagan 4.4 seconds back. So we're going to focus in on Dagan Bledsoe here. Dagan coming through the drop down on the top right-hand side of the track. Working his way around some lap traffic. Oh, Dagan now with the clean. Oh, what a great line around the tabletop 180. Good line for Dagan. Dagan right now 4 seconds back at the race lead. Looking for a little bit of extra speed in the car. He's got the race line. I don't think the speed is quite in the car that he wants. Oh, a little hot over that tabletop. Looks good over that second tabletop. Here he comes around there to see if he can make it to time. Yes, he does. Oh, he just laid down his fast lap of the race. 17.9. Dagan Bledsoe on the move, trying to run down Zach now for that top spot. They're separated by 3.6 seconds. Long ways to go. Oh, Dagan with some problems. Oh, no, Dagan's going to have to be marshaled. Oh, tough break there for Dagan right as he was beginning to mount the charge. So Zach now going to have that comfortable lead here up on the field. Zach out in front. Dagan going to still hold on to. Oh, no. Dagan with a big tumble at the end of front straightaway. The nerves beginning to get to him now. Somebody gets bit in the shark tank or the washboard. All right, we're going to get back on our race leader right here in that yellow and green. Zach Mazurek with that top spot. Got lap traffic there in front of him. As he works through the berm town, dives to the inside, makes that pass. Good pass there for Zach with 15 seconds left to go. Zach, Dagan, Jason, 1, 2, and 3. Your race leader got one lap car here in front of him. Lap car bouncing it off the pipe there just in front of him. Race clock is about to expire here. He's going to get another lap. Here they come down the front straightaway. Final lap here now for Zach. Oh. Race leader trying to find his way through around that lap traffic. Lap traffic holding him up a little bit here. He's got a comfortable lead on the field, but he's still got a lot of racing. Oh, man, for a minute there, I thought that lap traffic was going to take him out up over that tabletop. They're able to clear it. Zach going to finish up. Zach going to finish up 17.5-17 as he sets the bar here in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by R1 Works. So it's going to be Zach, Dagan, Jason, Ray, and Keith. We're on a quick commercial here for everybody. We'll be right back. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com. Alrighty, guys, we are back here for race number 9 on the track. We're back to race number 9 on the track here. R1 Works, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Let's see here. So we got our TQ time set by Zach at a 17.517. Let's see here. Who do we need to keep an eye on in this one? Yeah, got young Carson Zimmerman. Carson is from Florida. Gets a run in the Florida RC Championship Series. Let's make sure we got all of our marshals out here. Yep. So as we're getting them all checked in here, we'd like to say a very special thank you to the sponsor of the 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy here for the 10th anniversary of the Masters Dirt. Thank you very much to R1 Works for your continued support. Without sponsors like yourself, races like this could not happen. Get them all gridded up here and get them ready to go. I am Lance McDonald, your commentator this weekend, filling in for Lefty the Great. This is my first time doing this, so please forgive the errors. Do the best I can. I'm used to doing RD work, so if it sounds like a little bit of RD every now and then, that's just my nature. I've been doing RD work for about 10 years, so it's going to be hard to break that habit. Danny tells me every time I screw up, he yells at me. He's right above top of me. He's throwing stuff on top of my head. So I'm having to wear a helmet now because of him. All right, here we go. We are underway. Carson going to lead the charge here on the left-hand side of the track as he comes in through the shark tank. So young Carson Zimmerman leading the charge of 8 field in this one. Oh, man, he way over jumped that tabletop there. Able to get a good land. Made the 180. Sure his nerves got to him a little bit. Everybody getting all their first laps in here. We'll call it out. I got Rashad Tolliver right now showing out in front. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 going to be on deck. There goes Rashad coming across that start-finish line. Carson Zimmerman working in that number 2 spot. No, taking it back. Warren Campbell climbs to number 2. TQ time you're looking to beat a 17.517 right now. Rashad, though, leading the way. Rashad Tolliver, he's on a 16.514. 0.8 of a second up on Warren Campbell. Carson Zimmerman in that number 3 spot. Jonathan Orcutt in that number 4. Carson Zimmerman in the 5. Killian Dillmore in at number 6. Eric Haywood in the 7. And Lucian. I think is that how it's pronounced? Lucian? Is that right? Coussard is the last name. Rashad Tolliver coming back towards start-finish line. Going to fall down the number 2 spot. Now new race leader, Jonathan Orcutt, out in front. Oh, we got one cheering on. Is it Lucian? Am I pronouncing that right? Lachlan. Oh, somebody's saying Lachlan. Okay, yep, that I can go with Lachlan too. Carson Zimmerman now moves up to that number 2 spot. Zimmerman 5,200ths of a second back of the race lead. You're 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Carson Zimmerman right now with 0.2 of a second lead here up on Orcutt. Eric Urban holding on to number 3 spot. Warren Campbell in number 4. Rashad Tolliver in the 5. Lachlan holding on to that number. Now Warren Campbell going to move to that number 4. Oh, the leaderboard changing up here. But it's the young Carson Zimmerman out in front. 1.4 seconds up on the field right now. There goes Carson down the front straightaway, coming in through the shark tank. Top left-hand side of the track, coming down the hill. Around the 180, goes on that jump point. Oh, no! Our race leader's upside down. Turn marshals having to come over there to him. He only had a 3-second lead up on Orcutt. And Orcutt going to have a rough lap as well. He's going to fall down to the 4. So Warren Campbell trying to make up some time here. Oh, no! Our race leader having a disastrous lap here on lap number 8. Going to fall down the ladder. Carson Zimmerman now to that number 2. New race leader, Warren Campbell. Waiting on Campbell to come back to line. Campbell with a rough lap. Going to fall down to the number 3. So put Carson right back out in front. Carson Zimmerman finds himself back atop the leaderboard right now on a 15.5.16. He's 2 laps off of TQ time. There's young Carson Zimmerman. Got the whole family here with him this weekend. We've seen his dad run earlier in four-wheel drive mini truggy. Oh, man. Oh, no. Carson going to grab some lap traffic there. Had to go around. Here they come back towards start-finish over here on the right-hand side of the track. Down across that start-finish line they go. Carson Zimmerman got Killian Dillmore there behind him. Killian, another youngster here this weekend. Warren Campbell now takes back over the race lead. Warren Campbell only 0.24 of a second up on the field. Nice three-way battle. Your top three only separated by 0.7 of a second here. It's Campbell, Zimmerman, Orcutt. Anybody's race here in race number 9. As these guys are battling for the best time they can get to get that resort seed in with the fast group. Right now it's Warren Campbell out in front, 15.5.14, 1/10 of a second up on Carson Zimmerman, who's in that number 2 spot. Orcutt holding on that number 3. Less than a minute to go here in the race. Warren Campbell on your race screen. Warren Campbell's age showing right now in that picture, but he's really not that old. I think he's like 160, 170 years old, as you can tell in that picture. They had to wheel him here on a wheelchair. No, I'm just kidding. Warren Campbell not quite that old. Oh, no, a big pileup as they're coming into the roller. Oh, all right here in front of Campbell. Campbell going to get tied up a little bit. Let's see. Can Carson make up some time? The gap now 0.9 of a second between he and Campbell. Jonathan Orcutt right there as well. He's only 1.5 seconds back. Good battle between Campbell, Zimmerman, and Orcutt here on the race clock. Campbell still with the race lead, barely holding on to it here. Working his way through the double tabletops, onto the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the berm turn, tight on the pipe, cross the line he goes, lays down a 20.6 as the race clock expires. Carson Zimmerman now only 0.7 of a second back. Clean track in front here for Warren Campbell as he comes down through the hill. Around the 180 goes, around the berm, right-hand side now. Through the roller here for the final time. Going to be racing back to the line. What time will he finish up with? Right now showing Carson Zimmerman top of the leaderboard. Let's see where Warren can finish up. It'll be young Carson Zimmerman taking the race win here in race number 9 as he finishes up with a 15.5.12. Warren Campbell going to come home in that number 2 spot. Waiting on Orcutt to come back to the line. Looks like Orcutt going to finish up in that number 3. So Zach Mazurk still holding on to that TQ. Race number 9 in the books. Congratulations to Carson Zimmerman taking TQ.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Welcome back to the action, everybody. It is race number 10. It is the third heat of 5 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by R1 Works. So in this one we got Eric Everett, Shane McCall, Michael Sutherland, Will Santiago, Dustin Phelps, Jacob Hartman, Aaron Bembry, and Thomas Burnside. In this one, got everybody checked in. Guys are starting to get them gridded up here. Hope everybody's enjoying the coverage here this weekend. If you're watching at home and you haven't done so already, please hit the like and subscribe button. Oh, my goodness, I'm looking here at YouTube. I only have 2 likes. Oh, man, I must be doing a terrible job. Got 130 people watching, and I've only got 2 likes on the feed. Oh, that means I'm getting fired. Oh, Lord, I'm getting fired for sure. Two likes, Danny. Nobody loves me. I can't get any likes on the YouTube. Danny just laughing in my ear. He literally just told me, he says, yeah, that's because you suck. All right. Waiting on a couple more to get checked in here. Yeah, Toby, apparently so, man. They are showing me zero love here this weekend. Those two people that hit the like button, it's just out of pure sympathy. That's all it is. Pure sympathy. All right, we got everybody checked in here now as we're getting them gridded up for the roll call start. Let's see here. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by R1 Works, heat number 3 of 5. TQ time you're looking to beat 17.517. Man, Danny, I must really stink. I still only have 2 likes on the YouTube chat. Oh my goodness. Smash it. Smash the like button. I'm over here begging, man. I'm like I'm ready to start handing out dollar bills just to get 1 like. A bit of a delay here as Marshall's trying to all get in position. Oh, somebody's telling me there's 39 likes. Well, I only see 2 on my screen. All right, so we're underway. Hey, look, it still makes me feel better that there's only 2 and I'm over here begging. Oh, anyway, guys, just having a little bit of fun here. It does say 2 likes on my screen, and it's not changing. But anyway, we'll let everybody get their first laps in. It's going to be Shane McCall leading here. We currently got him on our race screen in that red and blue two-wheel drive buggy. Blue and white. Oh, blue, white, and red. Blue, white, and red two-wheel drive buggy. Here we come down the front straightaway. Lap number 2 in the book, 17.517 on TQ pace right now. He's about 0.3 of a second off. Still got a lot of racing left to go. So Shane McCall got a clean track in front of him as he clears that turtle lap car. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side track down the front straight. He gets a good run through the berm. Doesn't carry too much speed. Oh, shark bite. Oh, he's been bit. Man, that's going to be my most favorite area, that washboard section. It is going to cost some racers here this weekend. So here we come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Shane McCall going to be off of that TQ pace now, 16.512 as he works back on the top left-hand side of the track. Down the hill he comes, gets a run in through the rollers. Yeah, so we got Eric Everett running in at number 2 spot, 2.9 seconds back, 1 and 2, both on your race screen here. They're very close together on the racetrack, separated by 3 seconds on the race clock. Eric Everett now making up some time. Eric Everett comes across the line 2.1 seconds back. He's got to find a way around him here. Oh, he got a turtle car right in front of him. Both of them going to clear it on that jump away double. Coming in through that first berm, now at the roller. Here they come through the double tabletops. Right-hand side of the track. Shane McCall beginning to pull away a little bit from Eric Everett here now on this lap. 2.7 seconds is the gap. Thank you, Scott McWork. Good to see you, man. I hope to see you at Fall Brawl. I only get to see you a couple of times a year. Scott McWork, man, anytime I need volunteer marshal help, I see old Scott. He's coming out here to help out. So thank you very much, Scott McWork. Thank you for the like as well. All right, you're halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go here in this race. Race number 10 is on the track. 36 heats we got to run here this weekend. We still got 2 more heats to go of 17.5. This is the first of the stock master classes. Oh, no! In together there was some lap traffic as our race leader comes hot in through the corner on the inside. Carried too much speed through into the side. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track. Shane McCall still out in front. Let's see how much time he's going to give up on that little bobble. So he's going to be on a 16.512. Not right now in striking distance with 2 minutes left to go of that TQ time. Michael Sutherland in that number 3 spot. Michael right now 5.7 seconds back at that number 2. Aaron Bibry in that number 4. Dustin Phelps 5. Jacob Hartman in the 6. Will Santiago 7. And Thomas Burnside holding on to the number 8 spot. Eric Everett right now in that number 2 spot on your race screen. He's got a 6.4 second lead up on Sutherland. The HB of Eric Everett working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, no, Eric turns in too soon, catches the dot, rolls upside down. Turn marshal right there to get him back on all 4 wheels. Now as he comes down the front straightaway, in through Shark Bite he goes, clears the tank. That washboard section, man, that's going to be exciting to watch those mod guys try to navigate through that. Some of them probably just going to skip right through, and you'll see some of them go for big tumbles at the exit. Eric Everett coming across that start-finish line. He's got Aaron Bembry right there directly in front of him. Aaron Bembry running in that number 5 spot. Shane McCall, though, out in front, 16.509. He's dropping his pace down. But I don't think he's going to have enough time on the race clock as he is right at about 8.5 seconds. No, excuse me, he's right at about 10 seconds off of TQ time. Uh-oh. So problems here for our race leader. I'm being told he just had a little bit of issue on the track. Yes, he gives up some time. 22-second lap there. That's a rough one. So he's on a 16.512 now, nearly 1 lap off from TQ time. Scott, we look forward to seeing you again at Fall Brawl, buddy. Always a good time racing with Scott. We'd like to invite everybody, if you haven't made the trip to Lake Waccamaw for, I think this will be the 24th edition of the Fall Brawl. It's now in a covered arena. If you like to run some old school dirt where you have loam, where you have blowouts, where you run the same set of tires all weekend long, Lake Waccamaw is your place to go. So Shane McCall going to take the race win here in race number 10 at a 16.510. Zach still holding on strong for that TQ. Eric Everett going to come on with 2. Michael Sutherland at number 3. Aaron Bibry 4. And Dustin Phelps rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
And we are now back for race number 11. This is our 4th heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by R1 Works. We got a couple of heavy hitters that we need, or there are several heavy hitters we need to watch in this one. Nate Sutherland, that's definitely going to be one to watch. Doug LaRiviere, Roar National Champion in this one. Jeff Stakowitz, he's going to be a one to watch in this. And we give a big shout out to SJ Racing. Gene Shrout Jr., our first superstar, giving us a whole 99 cents. I'm going to put that dollar to good use. Thank you very much to Gene Shrout. And as you can see on the screen right now, guys, you have the QR code. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket for your chance to win a Team Associated Nitro Buggy from the Elite RC production team, every dollar raised helps go right straight to right straight to bringing Keenan in for the commentary of AMS and Fall Brawl. So you can scan that QR code and purchase yourself a raffle ticket. LaRiviere. All right, LaRiviere. No, I'm working on it. I have to restart it every time. So Danny's talking to me in my ear about the race vision, so I'm updating it right now for him. Yep. There we go. I've updated. All right, waiting on Carter Irish to get checked in here. Last one to get checked in. We'll get this one underway. Zach still holding TQ at a 17-5-17. Glitch. Matt Gonzalez checking in from over on the West Coast. Here we go, guys. We're getting them gridded up. My scoring's correct. All right, here we go. Mitch York going to lead us off here at the start. Mick Yorchevich puts just York in there on his. Oh, man, we're getting some beer money. $2, guys. We're up to $2. We're going to have some beer money. Thank you, Dana Tinnell. Hangover RC. We're going to have some beer money here soon. So Nate Sutherland going to come across the line. Lap number 1, 17-7 for Nate Sutherland. Stacking with 17-9. Doug going to be in a 18-4. So Nate Sutherland with a 17-5-01. Stackowitz right behind him in that number 2 spot. There's Nate coming across the line, working on the left-hand side of the track, going in through the shark tank. Top left-hand side of the track, coming down the hill, in through the middle section of the track on the jump lane. Oh, he's got lap traffic. Oh, my goodness. Somehow that car was able to keep going. Nate Sutherland coming across the line, gives up a tick of time there on that one. 18-1 that time by as he was trying to deal with the turtle car. Jeff Stackowitz in that number 2 spot. Doug LaRiviere in that number 3 spot. Top 3 right now, separated by 1.1 seconds. Oh, thank you, Brandon Hasty. Brandon Hasty with the big shout-out here on the live feed for the purchase of a raffle ticket in support of bringing Lefty to AMS and Fall Brawl. Thank you so much for your purchase of tickets. Steve, my big daddy Steve from Florida checking in with the Super Chat. $4.99. Thank you very much, Steve. We really appreciate the help, guys. Every dollar we raise, we put right back into our live feeds. We put a lot of effort into our feeds, and we hope you guys are enjoying the coverage here this weekend. If you haven't done so already, please hit that like and subscribe button. It helps us out. We are actually starting to generate a little bit of revenue from YouTube. We are not breaking any barriers by any means, but we are starting to generate a little bit of funds from our YouTube feeds. So we hope you guys are enjoying the chats and enjoying the coverage from this weekend and past races. We're currently here at the 2024 Exalt Masters of Dirt presented by Proline Racing. You currently have race number 11 out on the track being led by Nate Sutherland. Nate currently on a 17.5 flat. He is knocking on the door of an 18-lap pace here. Doug holding on that number 2 spot, Stack in that number 3. They have a nice battle going on. They're only separated by 0.3 of a second. There goes Doug coming across that start-finish line in the number 3 spot, 0.2 of a second behind Stack. Doug in that red and white on the jump away double right-hand side of the track. Here comes Doug right through the middle now at the double tabletops. Here he is in the berm now, down the front straightaway. Into number 2. Oh, what a great lap there for Doug. 17.5 that time by. He's trying to make up some time here on Nate. Ryan Harris is not. Oh, no problems for Doug. Ryan Harris is not here. Nate Sutherland right now leading the way. Problems there for Doug. That's going to give Stack that number 2 spot. Doug falls down to the number 3. Carter Irish in the number 4, beginning to put the pressure now on that number 3 spot. With 90 seconds left to go, Nate Sutherland on an 18-lap pace. He's going to be looking to reset TQ here. Down the front straightaway, comes across that start field. Oh, man, good lap there for Nate Sutherland. 17.2 that time by. Nate Sutherland laying down the heater lap as now he drops that pace down to an 18.5.16. It is 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 4 of 5, presented by R1 Works. Michael Goebel checking in over here on the Facebook feed. Thank you very much. Michael Goebel sending some stars. Thank you, sir. Nate Sutherland coming across that line, 7.2 seconds up on Jeff Stackowitz. Doug LaRiviere in that number 3 spot. The Riviere right now 2.6 seconds back of the 2. We got the camera focused solely right here on our race leader, Nate Sutherland. He is going to be looking to reset TQ. Another good lap there, 17.8 that time by for Nate. Pace right now, 18.5.16. He is one full lap to the good. We still got one more heat to go. We've got heavy hitters that are lining up here behind us. 15 seconds left to go. Nate, Stack, Doug, your top 3. Carter Irish, Brady Lucas holding on to the 4 and 5. Chris Phelps in that 6. Justin Doyle in that 7. Mitch Yorkovich in the number 8 spot. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in here this weekend. Hope you guys are having some fun. We got one qualifier that we're going to be running here tonight. We should be done right around 7:30, 8 o'clock is when we should be done. Race clock has expired. We'll pick back up with the action again tomorrow. The door's going to open up at 8 a.m. I think we're planning on starting racing at 10. 2 rounds of qualifying. Going to do a resort after every round. Waiting on Brady Lucas to come to the line. So it will be Nate Sutherland taking the win, resetting TQ 18.5.16 for Nate. Jeff going to come on with that number 2. Doug LaRiviere at number 3. Carter Irish in the 4. And Brady Lucas rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, going to go to a quick commercial break. We'll be right back with the action.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Here we go. It is our final heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by R1 Works. Fixing to get them checked in, get them gridded up here. While everybody's checking in, guys, thank y'all so much, everybody, for all the super chats. We do want to give a big shout-out to all of the guys that have purchased some raffle tickets here. Brandon Hasty, our latest guy, thank you so much. Let me pull up the list here. Sorry about that. Brandon Hasty, Michael Berkey. Let's see who the rest is. Zach Wright, Craig Gingrich, Jonathan Dickey, Stephen Porter buying some tickets, so thank you very much. Paul Devlin, Brad Bowman, Jeffrey Coons. Jeffrey Coons actually racing here this weekend. Mark Henry, he's purchased a ticket. So everybody that has bought tickets in support of bringing Lefty to the AMS and to Fall Brawl, you can currently see that QR code that's right there on your screen. You can buy yourself a raffle ticket and win a brand new Team Associated B4.1. All right, we have everybody checked in. Let me refresh my screen for the race here. All right, we got this. Got a couple more heavy hitters here in this one. One to watch is going to be Talon Henley. He's going to be strong. Hunter King going to be fast as well. Justin Sherman, no slouch. All right, here we go. Tone has sound. So Josh Parrish is going to lead the field of 8. Around for lap number 1. Let's see when they come around to the line who's going to be at top of the leaderboard. TQ time you're looking to beat 18.5.16. Here comes Josh Parrish over here on the right-hand side of the track. Lap number 1 coming across the books. Going to be on an 18 flat for Josh. Van going to hit with a 19.2. Hunter King 17.6. Talon Henley with a 19.8. Treehorn with an 18.7. Justin Sherman 22. Chris Crisco 18.9. Chris Filkionis 21.4. So it's Hunter King right now with the race lead. Here comes Hunter King in the TLR coming across the start-finish line. Out in front, 18.5.13. Currently on TQ run. Hunter King working the top left-hand side of the track. Coming down the hill here. Hunter King on that jump point. Oh, no! Hunter King going to come up short. Going to case the jump. Going to have to be turn marshal. Luckily here early in this race. The hard part is not over driving from here on out. Oh, big shout out, Toby Hampson. Toby with the help here on the Lefty Waffle 46 RC. If you don't follow him on YouTube, he is also an awesome broadcaster. and race director of events. So if you haven't checked out 46 RC on YouTube, please do so. And again, Toby Hansen, thank you so much for the support of the Elite RC Productions crew in our waffle. Josh Parrish now going to move back out into the race lead. Josh Parrish currently on a 17.511. Hunter King in that number 2 spot. Now Josh Parrish going to fall down at number 2. Hunter King now back up into the race lead. Hunter King on a 17. Oh, man, good laps there for Hunter King. 17.1, 17.2 for Hunter King. 17.508 as he's dropping that pace down. Brody holding on to the number 3. Talon Henley in that number 4. That's one to kind of keep an eye on there. He's got a little bit of nerves there that bit him there at the first couple of laps. And now he is beginning to move forward on the leaderboard up to the number 3 spot as he's consistently laying down those 17-second laps. Brady now back up to number 3 as he comes to the line. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Talon right now on your race screen. I'm sure Mama at home is cheering him on. Miss Angie watching him. I'm sure she was probably yelling at the screen at the beginning of the race when she seen the times come by as he had a little bit of a rough start. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Talon Henley now up to the number 2 spot, 17.515. He's 1 second off of TQ pace. They're 240 down, 220 left to go. Talon Henley in that TLR, right-hand side of the track. Coming in through the double tabletops here. Around the 180 he goes. At the berm, onto the front straightaway. Cross start finish line. Talon Henley lays down to 17.9 that time by. He's 4.1 seconds out of the race lead. Hunter King out in front. 17.506. True to Dirt, True to Dirt. Not sure exactly who the name is. True to Dirt, thank you so much for your purchase and support of bringing Keenan Lefty to Great 2. Oh, no. Roll over there a little bit there for Talon Henley, but got it right back on all 4 wheels. Let's pick up Hunter King here. There's Hunter King now on your race screen. Hunter King also in the TLR. TLR right now running 1 and 2. Hunter King comes across the line, 17.504. He's dropping the pace down, but he's running out of time here on the race clock. Thank you, Kyle Brown. Thank you, Kyle Brown. $5 for some beer money. We're going to need that tonight. Hunter King, Talon Henley, Josh Parrish, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, Big Buckarama, I do get a little bit excited. I do. I get a little auctioneer when I start rattling them off quick. I'm sure tomorrow it'll be sound like a machine gun going off. Hunter King right now leading the way. Talon Henley still holding on number 2 spot. You got Josh Parrish working at number 3. Brady in at number 4. Race clock winding on down. Hunter King on a 17.504. Talon Henley on a 17.510. They're separated by 4.8 seconds right now. Hunter King streaks across the line. He's got some live traffic. He's trying to work his way around. Thought live traffic was going to get inside of him. He's able to clear it. Now on the backhand side of the track. In through the middle. Jump away double here for our race leader, Hunter King, 17.503. He's hunting that 18-lap pace. Right now he's sitting 2nd overall on the grid for the resort. Thank you again so much, guys, for the super chats and money sent on Facebook and YouTube. You guys are helping us out tremendously. We are finally starting to monetize our YouTube channel just a little bit. By all means, we are not breaking any barriers with the money that we're bringing in, but every dollar we take in goes right into our production to improve it more and more for those of you that are watching at home. Oh, problems there for Hunter King. He bounces it off the bike. Oh, no, and now he's going to get all tied up with a bunch of lap traffic here as the race clock expires. Oh, this is going to be terrible, disastrous for Hunter King. Hunter now trying to race his way back to the line, so Talon Henley will most likely get the top spot. It will be Nate Sutherland that will hold on for TQ in round number 1. Here comes Hunter back to the line. Hunter going to finish up at number 2. Talon Henley takes the race lead and win here in race number 12. So it will be Nate Sutherland, your TQ overall for round number 1 in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break here, and we'll get an interview with Nate in just a moment.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products.
All right, we are here with Nate Sutherland. Nate, you took that TQ in 17.5. Man, that car was dialed. 18 lap pace. Congratulations, man.
Thank you, man. It was good. It was just a little slick towards the end. Track fell off a little bit, and I had a little bit of trouble with traffic out there. Hopefully resort, and it can go better tomorrow, but the car is really good.
Yeah, something that I've noticed, and tell me if this is correct or not. It seems like people are going out on the sauce, and then it's fading really quick at the end of the run. It seems like the last minute and a half they start skating around a little bit.
Yeah, I definitely was trying to keep it on there for all four. It was especially towards like the right side, that jump into the bowl. I had to go a little bit wider and couldn't get the grip out of it.
Yeah, that jump away double into that bowl is extremely tricky. It has bit a lot of people here this weekend. But congratulations on your TQ in the first round, man.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, buddy. Good job. All right, Nate Sutherland, your TQ for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. And we'll get back to the action here in just a moment. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Alrighty, guys, welcome back to the action here at the 2024 Masters of the Dirt presented by Exalt RC and Proline Racing. We are now going to begin two-wheel drive open buggy. This is a class that is in between your Expert Modified and your 17.5 two-wheel drive Expert. So we have three heats that we're going to be running here this weekend. Got Chad Moberly, Jason Haas, Aaron Bembry, Michael Sutherland, Giancarlo Di Giovanni, I think that's how it's pronounced, Eric Morton, Michael Almond. Field of 7. Let me reboot my thing here once again. All right. Here we go. All right, we are underway. And we're going to Chad Moberly. He's going to lead us off here at the start. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it, oh, man. Jason Haas getting a little bit anxious there, trying to work his way around to the inside. Got into the side of Chad and got it hung up on the pipe here. So let's see who's going to lead us off here. Oh, my goodness. Crossover move there. Thought they were going to clobber each other. It's going to be Michael Sutherland right now out in front. Going to lay down a 19.9 here on lap number 1. 16.519 is his pace. Race number 13 on the track. We are 1/3 of the way through the program here at the completion of this race. So we still got a long ways left to go. Started right around about 2:30, currently 4:15 here in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Weather is absolutely beautiful outside. If you're not here, you're definitely missing out. If you've never been to the Masters of Dirt and you guys are watching at home, just to give you a heads up, whenever it's time to come to the Masters of Dirt, you will find some good hotel deals. Hotels here are cheap, cheap, cheap this time of year. This is a huge tourist town right on the beach. We are staying in a condo that sleeps 4 people. I think we paid for 5 nights. We paid $460, $450, somewhere right around there. So again, and I mean, it's right on the beach. We open up our door and boom, there it is right there. See the sunrise every morning here at right off of the Atlantic Ocean. So we invite you back next year for the 11th edition of the Masters of Dirt. Jason Haas right now, he is leading the way. He's on a 15.502 open two-wheel drive buggy presented by Factory Tracks Racing. See Jason there on your screen. I believe that's Jason in the green and yellow. Clear wing coming down that front straightaway, across that start-finish line, running the white wheels. I like to point out that white wheels are faster than yellow wheels. So if you ever want to know what it's like to win races on a regular basis, you got to run the white wheels as yellow wheels. It's a proven fact yellow wheels are slower. It's not debatable. Don't care what anybody says in the chat. Down the front straightaway, coming across start-finish line, Jason Haas right now out in front. 3-second lead here up on the field. Aaron Bembry coming across that number 2 spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Your top 3 right now separated by 6.6 seconds. Orange wheels? What? Orange? My man is confused. This guy's colorblind. Coming down the hill here for our race leader. Steve. Thank you, Steve. I just happened to look over 5 minutes ago with the big stars that he sent over. Thank you so much, Steve, on Facebook. I don't know about this guy in the chat. Orange wheels. Oh, my goodness. We have to give him a lap penalty for running orange wheels. Right-hand side of the track here. Jason Haas still out in front. 15.5 flat. Aaron Bembry holding on to that number 2 spot. Sutherland in the number 3. Come in the middle section of the track. Car looking really good here for Jason Haas here in 2-wheel drive open buggy. He comes through the Shark Tank, the washboard section. Car was very stable as he was coming through. He's got a very good shock package set up here. His car's looking great here for Jason Haas as I was watching him on his lap here. Coming across that start-finish line. Good rotation through the high-speed sweeper. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right. You may have got me on that one right there. He may have got, okay, you got your one guy with the yellow wheels. Okay. Dakota, yeah. We'll give it to you for now. But right now the white wheels of Jason Haas are out. Oh, no, Jason into the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled here. Problems there for Jason here on this lap. He had an 8-second lead on Aaron. That gap going to drop down to 4.8 seconds here, so he's still holding on to it here. Oh, no! One backwards on the track. Oh, he's all hung up. He's trying to get it worked out here as the race clock expires. Over here in the middle section of the track, he's going to make it back to the line. He will not. Oh, no, he's going to fall short of that 16-lap pace. Jason Haas going to finish up with a 15.503. Aaron Bembry going to come home in that number 2 spot. And everybody else here to race it back to the line. Giancarlo going to come across the line in at number 6. Chad Moberly in at 7. Waiting on Eric Morin. And there we go. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Jason Haas takes the win, sets the bar, 15.503. All right, guys, going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back to the action.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Are you ready to unleash the ultimate power at the track? At Ultimate Racing, we fuel your passion for speed and performance with our top-tier nitro engines. Designed for precision, built for durability. Our engines are engineered to dominate the toughest off-road courses and push you to victory. From competition buggies to truggies, Ultimate Racing takes you beyond the limits. Get ready to power up, rev up, and race. Visit us at Beachrc.com and order your Ultimate Racing products today. Ultimate Racing, where champions are built.
Welcome back, everybody, to the action here for the 2024 Exalt RC Masters of Dirt presented by Proline Racing. We're on race number 14. It is our second heat of open two-wheel drive buggy presented by Factory Tracks Racing. Getting everybody checked in here. Going to be gridding them up here in just a moment. Look at the intensity on Eddie Henley's face. The man is a beast. I have never seen one man that absolutely just loves to build a racetrack. He gets so into building his tracks back at Hoosier. All right. Looks like we are all gridded up here. All right, so we're missing a volunteer. Looks like Lucas Lauren going to come out and help out. Our track builder, Lucas coming out and volunteering. So race clock has sounded. We are underway. Race number 14 now on the clock. TQ time you're looking to beat. Jason Haas, 15.503. I wonder maybe if we can get some bets going about here who's going to be winning this one, if it's white wheels or yellow wheel. I'm going white wheel. I mean, it's obvious white wheels are faster, other than if you're Dakota Finn. We have stirred up quite the frenzy here as people are talking a little bit about the wheel thing. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see who we're going to have here on lap number 1. Looks like Cody McClanahan is going to be out in front. Comes across lap number 2, 17.514. Just a hair off a TQ pace right now. Carson Zimmerman in the number 2 spot. Cody comes across the line, lap number 3, 18 flat. That's his fastest lap of the race here so far. Eddie Henley now going to move up to number 2. Oh, man, Cody looks like he may have rolled upside down. Cody with a beautiful paint job. I was checking out his pits earlier today. He's got a very nice pit board, painted in the same colors of his car. Very well put together program as he comes in now through the Shark Tank. Top left-hand side of the track, down the hill he goes into the interior section. Jump away double. That is a very tricky area and hard to manage. Looks like he's still searching a little bit of side grip there in that buggy as the back end washed out on him just a little bit. Looked good coming around that corner. Might have just had a little bit of dust on his tires. Going to have to deal with some lap traffic here now. Oh, good rotation around that corner. Yeah, so he may have just had a little bit of dust on his tire, a little too hot, hard on the brake. Coming in through the Shark Tank. Clears 2 lap cars. Now working on another one. Top left. Now he comes down into the middle. Jump away double. Clears all the lap traffic. Good racing here. Oh, there we go, Chris Shepard. You tell him, buddy. You tell him about them white wheels from Mayfield and Ongaro. 3-time world champ in a row, white wheels. Oh, man. First place rolls it upside down. He had a 5.3-second lead. Let's see where he's going to be at when he comes back to the line. I'd also like to point out that he's got white wheels as well. Here he comes onto the right-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line. Just having a little bit of fun, guys, with the whole white and yellow wheels. Don't ever take it too serious. All right, Carson Zimmerman now on your screen, running in that number 2 spot. Zimmerman just in front of Eddie Henley. Henley got a 3.4-second gap he's trying to make up here. Jacob Page in that number 4, but it's Carson Zimmerman coming across that start-finish line. Working on the left-hand side of the track in through the Shark Tank. Down the hill he comes. Top right-hand side. Oh, no, Carson's upside down. Case that jump. Let's see how much it's going to bite him. That may allow Jacob Page to move up into the number 2 spot. Cody McClanahan now back on your race screen. There he is coming down the hill on the right-hand side into the middle section. Jump away double. Second car in line. Up and over to tabletops. He got lap traffic on him. Oh, no. Man, our race leader almost winged that lap traffic there. He is coming across the line. Oh, man, it's a tight battle right now between Carson Zimmerman and Cody McClanahan. Don't start by half a second here. Cody on the race clock. Long lap here for Carson, though. Oh, looks like Carson might be out of it. Eddie Henley. No, there he is coming across the line. Just a rough lap. Eddie Henley now moves up to that number 2 spot. It is Eddie Henley on the move. Finds himself 2.9 seconds out of the race lead. Left-hand side of the track now for Cody with 1 minute left to go. Top left-hand side of the track coming down the hill. Here comes Eddie Henley. He's coming down across that start-finish line now. Eddie Henley 3.4 seconds back of the race lead. Oh, man, Eddie Henley trying to run down that top spot. TQ time on the line right now. They were chasing a 15.503. Our leader's currently on a 16-lap pace. Eddie Henley working as well, lap traffic, giving him some room. Good job, lap traffic, keeping up with where the leaders are at. Cody now with a big lead. Cody lays down a monster lap at a 17.5. Now he's got a 6.1 second lead here up on Eddie Henley. Jacob Page and Carson Zimmerman battling out for that number 3 and 4. 15 seconds left to go in the race. Eddie Henley's car pushing really bad coming up to the top of the hill. Here he comes in through that first berm, gets him a good run at the roller. Tabletops. Oh, he's got lap traffic now in front of him, trying to close in on Cody. He's 4.4 seconds back as the race clock expires. Eddie grabs one more lap here. Jacob Page, only one done. It's going to be Cody coming back to the line. Let's see if he can have a good, clean lap here. Oh, man. Oh, no. Problems there for Eddie getting all tied up. There's Cody coming across the line with a 22-second lap. Let's see where Eddie's going to be. Eddie coming back to the line now. Will he be able to hold on to it? Let's see. No, he will not. Cody McClanahan will take the win and TQ here in the first round. Now at a 16.512. That is the race, guys. Everybody's done. All right, guys, going to do a quick commercial break. We'll be right back with the action.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Here we go, guys. We're coming back to the action here with race number 15 on the track. We got Ben Warner going to lead off the field here. So, guys, I had a couple guys asking what the difference is between mod and open. So, basically, your mod guys are your pro guys. This is also an open motor. You run any size motor that you want here in the open division, but it is kind of more reserved for your well, you shouldn't say novice racers because they're not novice racers, but your non-sponsored drivers, your non-pro drivers. Gives them a class to do battle in and not be in the pro guys' way. Those guys are racing for paychecks to keep their lights on, and these guys are just racing for fun. Yeah, I'm showing currently 163 people watching right now, and I've still got 46 likes. We may have more than that. Let me refresh my screen here. We may have more than that. Let's see what we got. Let's refresh. How many likes we got? We got 50. Oh man, 55 likes. Oh, they don't love me like they love Lefty. Lefty gets all the likes. I don't get any likes. Nobody likes me. All right, so it's Ben Warner in the red buggy, going to lead the charge of 8 in this field. This is your final heat. of Open Two-Wheel Drive Buggy presented by Factory Tracks Racing. Here they come across the line. Darren Windsor. So Darren Windsor from across the pond, currently living over here in the United States from the UK. He's working here at a military base as a contractor. So we welcome Darren Windsor to the U.S. as he'll be living here for a little while. He's got his wife here with him as well. So Darren right now sitting atop the leaderboard on a 16.502. He was not very confident when we did our walkabout earlier in his car. He has never raced on dirt before. He's only raced on Astro primarily, a little bit of carpet, so this is all brand new to him. His Schumacher is looking really good right now. He carried a lot of speed around the corner. You see in his hand, he's got a stick radio. Stick radios are very popular over in the UK. A lot of people use them. But right now, Darren Windsor out in front. Here he comes across the start-finish line, maintaining race lead, knocking on the door of a 17-lap pace, 16.5 flat. Dave McEwen in that number 2 spot. Ryan Cottle in number 3. Brad Powell into 4. Mike Hicks 5. Ben Warner into 6. Atha holding on to the 7. Thomas Burnside into number 8 spot. Guys, do me a huge favor. Those of you that are watching out there in YouTube land, if you would please hit that like and subscribe button. It helps us out a lot. We have finally gotten our Elite YouTube page to where we are monetizing a little bit of money. And when I say it's a little bit, it is a little bit. It ain't a lot of money. And it definitely helps us out. Every dollar we make, we put right back into our broadcasting program to upgrade our equipment and provide better coverage for each and every one of you. We got 30, I think Danny told me we are now up to 31 races that the Elite RC Productions team will be doing in 2025. So you're going to see a lot of us. Going to hear a lot of Lefty. Going to hear a lot of Patrick. You'll hear me as well on the RD duties for almost all of them. So Dave McEwen and Darren Windsor is trading positions back and forth, back and forth. Darren Windsor right now showing with the race lead. Now Ryan Cottle going to move up into that number 2 spot. It's Darren, Ryan, and Dave. Darren comes across the line. Darren is in that white and blue Schumacher with the yellow pinstriping. Got a black wing, white wheels. Oh, did I say it? Yep, I did. White wheels once again. Darren holding on to that number 2 spot. Now Ryan Cottle is going to move up into the race lead. Cottle. Now Darren streaks back across the line. Darren back on top. What a great race here. Darren Windsor, Ryan Cottle, and Dave McEwen with 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Your top 3 only separated by 0.8 of a second. It's 16.504, 16.504, and 16.505 respective paces here in race number 15. Darren Windsor right now with a very slim lead here up on Ryan Cottle. Darren trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Oh, no. Whew. I thought he was going to come up real short on a jump away double as he was really tight on the pipe, didn't have much run up, but able to keep it under control. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line. Working to the left-hand side, falls down to number 2 spot. Ryan Cottle now, your new, oh no, Darren turns in way too soon into the pipe. Big mistake there for Darren in that number 2 spot. That's going to give the 2 now to Dave McEwen. There goes your race leader. Across that start-finish line, left-hand side track. Oh, problems there for Ryan Cottle. He falls down to the number 3 spot. New race leader, Dave McEwen, with 1 minute left to go. Dave now coming onto the front straightaway. A little bit of a long lap there for him. Now he works that left-hand side of the track. Onto the top left-hand side, coming down the hill. Dave falls down to the number 2 spot. Now we have Darren out in front. Darren 1 second up on Dave McEwen. Ryan Cottle holding on to that number 3. Brad Powell holding on number 4. Mike Hicks in that number 5. Ben Warner number 6. Oh, a good 3-way battle going on right now between Darren Windsor, Dave McEwen, and Ryan Cottle. These guys are doing battle for TQ. What a victory it would be for Darren Windsor to take the TQ here in Open Two-Wheel Drive Buggy. There he comes down the front straightaway with the stick radio. That's Schumacher right now out in front. I asked him if he was going to be running stock here this weekend, and he said that his friends over in the UK would not ever let him live another day if he was to run stock. So he's out here running two-wheel drive open modified. Coming onto the front straightaway, across that start-finish line. Darren Windsor will do it. He will take the win. He will set TQ at a 16.503. Wait on everybody else to finish up here. As they come back to the line, they will all be done. So we'll get a quick interview with Darren here in just a moment. Darren, your TQ, two-wheel drive open modified buggy presented by Factory Tracks Racing. All right, guys, going to take a quick commercial. We'll be right back with the interview.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
All righty, we are here with Darren Windsor. Darren just took the TQ in two-wheel drive open buggy. Darren, all the way from the UK, never raced on dirt before. And I talked to you earlier in the interview, man, you had no confidence in your car. You said that thing was struggle, but you dominated that race.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened. The whole of practice, I said, was messy. I couldn't get more than 1 or 2 laps. I kept getting knocked off. And just had no confidence in putting 2 or 3 clean laps together. And then out there, I just drove. It was the first race, so yeah, Brock helped me a lot with setup of the Speedo and a guy back home, Alex Carter. So yeah, it's back together and carry on from now.
Well, great job, man. Congratulations on your first TQ and your first race here in America on dirt.
Hopefully many more to come.
Yes, sir. We look forward to seeing it, man. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
All right, guys, back to the action. Alrighty, guys, everybody, welcome back. It is time for our two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Exalt. We got 2 heats here this weekend. We got Paul Wynn that's going to be leading off the charge. Got several racers going to watching this. We got Brock Champlin. We got Dakota Finn. We got Ryan Cavallari. We got Julian. We got Brennan Schimmel. So here we go. It's going to be Paul Wynn going to lead them all. Paul Wynn already had a great run in 40+. Everybody get their first laps in here and we'll call it out. So race number 16 now out on the track. Paul Wynn going to lay down an 18.2. Brendan Schimmel 17.6 for lap number 1. Brock Champlin 18. Dakota Finn 17.3 for Brock Champlin. Ryan Cavallari 17.4. So Dakota Finn in the TLR. We tried to get some information out of Dakota Finn, so we don't know if this is the 6.0 full production kit. We do know that there is a lot of new parts that are currently being ran here on the track for that TLR two-wheel drive buggy. We tried to sneak in a couple little spy shots here and there, but the most that we can get is just action shots out on the track. But we're still working on trying to get some decent shots here for everybody. A lot of people have asked and spied. They've noticed a new front end on that TLR. We'll see if we can get some more shots for people. But currently, he's currently out in front. And, yes, he has yellow wheels. Leading the way, 18.506. Ryan Cavallari holding on to number 2 spot on 18.511. Julian working to number 3 on 18.512. Dakota Finn trying to work his way around a little bit of lap traffic right here. Looks like Paul Wynn going to concede here on the track. He's got Brock Champlin there just in front of our race leader, Dakota Finn. So Champlin and Finn currently right now, Brock's running in that number 3 spot. Finn out in front. That's Schumacher just in front of the TLR. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line. Oh, we got another racer that's checking in. So they're massively new rear end as well. So I will almost bet that this is probably a complete redesign on this car. All new chassis from front to rear. The 5.0 has been out. I mean, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Has that thing been out now, what, 5 years, 6 years for the 5.0? It is definitely time for them to release a new chassis, but he is looking really good here. He's out in front. Brock Champlin, though, laying down some quick laps. Brock there directly in front of him. They're currently separated here by 1 second. Right-hand side of the track here for Dakota Finn. He is giving up time to Brock Champlin. Brock is picking him up and laying him down. He finds himself 0.6 of a second out of the race lead. Brandon Schimmel in that number 3 spot. Your top 3 currently separated by 2.2 seconds. Brock Champlin over here on the middle section of the track. On the camera now. That yellow and blue Schumacher coming across the start-finish line, left-hand side of the track. Got Jay Concepts right now running 1 and 2. New race leader, Brock Champlin to the top of the leaderboard. Brock Champlin out in front. Brock was really wanting to win that Masters of Dirt overall title, and what a start to the race it would be to take TQ in the first round of two-wheel drive buggy. Presented by Exalt. Out on the track. Julian now moves up into that number 3 spot. Brendan Schimmel working at number 4. Ryan Cavallari in that number 5. Paul Wynn in number 6. Chad Buckland in the 7. Brock Champlin now 0.4 of a second here up on Dakota Finn. Finn trying to play catch up here. Still maintaining 0.4 of a second. The race gap is 16.8, 16.8, both respective laps here. Last time by. Oh, one goes for a tumble over to the top of the hill right in front of Brock Champlin. Now Dakota Finn going to have to deal with that lap traffic as well. Just out of screen as they come down the front straightaway here for our race leader. In through the Shark Tank. Man, that car looking great for Brock Champlin. Brock working the middle section of the track here. Up and over to tabletops he goes. That Schumacher looking really good here on the dirt. This clay is not treated with anything. It is all natural. So the groove that you see that's burning in is just a natural groove that is burning in. They do not add any additives to it. There's no treatments, no sticky grip, no nothing on this track. Here he comes down across the start-finish line. Brock with a 17.3 fast lap so far. 16.4 turned by your race leader in the Schumacher with 30 seconds remaining. Dakota Finn working at number 2 spot. He's only 0.2 of a second away here on the race clock. Finn just outside of the picture frame. There he comes across that start-finish line. Now here comes Dakota Finn back to the start-finish line. 0.9 of a second. Now a whole second between 1 and 2. Lap traffic stuck there as well. 10 seconds left to go. One more lap remaining here for Brock as he comes back to the line. It'll be lap number 17 in the books. Down the front straightaway he goes. One more lap to go. 18.506 is the pace. That is going to be a high bar to beat. Brock Champlin with a perfect run here in qualifier number 1. Just a couple of more corners left to go. Brock Champlin's going to come to the line. He will take the win and set TQ at a 18.506 for Champlin. Dakota Finn going to come home in that number 2 spot. Julian going to finish up at number 3. Brendan Schimmel 4, and Ryan Cavallari coming home in the 5 spot. All right, you guys, going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back for heat number 2.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Welcome everybody back to the 2024 Exalt Masters of Dirt presented by Proline Racing. It is time for the second heat here of two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Exalt. You see the QR code right there on your screen. If you'd like to give us a big help here at the Elite RC Productions team, we are bringing Lefty Keenan the Great, Keenan Lefty the Great over for AMS and Fall Brawl. We currently have an online waffle going. The winner will receive a 2000 or a Team Associated B4.1 Nitro buggy. Every ticket that you buy, every dollar you buy goes directly into Keenan in his travels, and bring him over here for those 2 races. So we can really use your help and support. Scan that QR code and help us out, guys. Tickets are $20. We're selling 100 tickets. When all those tickets are gone, we will not sell any more, and we will do our drawing. So if you want to help us out, please scan QR code and help bring Keenan over here for AMS and Fall Brawl. All right, TQ set by Brock Champlin, 18.506. Oh, problems there for our race leader right here at the start. That was William with a problem right there. He's from the UK as well. So not a good start here at on race number 17 for him. We got some heavy hitters in this one. Your 3-time Masters of Dirt modified champion, Dustin Evans, in this one. You got Cole Tollard. You got Aiden Horn, world champion Tater Sontag in this one. So let's see where we will all shake down on this one. Tater Sontag going to come across the line, jump right to the top of the leaderboard, 16.8 for lap number 1. Tater, 18.502. The TQ time you're looking to beat is an 18.506. Tater Sontag, 18 years old today. What a birthday weekend it will be to become the 10th person to win, or the 10th winner of the Masters of Dirt. Adam Smith, my good friend, thank you so much for the purchase of a raffle ticket. Got 2 raffle tickets. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Adam Smith. We really appreciate the help. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here this weekend. Dustin Evans holding on that number 2 spot. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Tater Sontag out in front in the TLR. Tater Sontag also running some prototype parts on his TLR as well. He was another one I tried to fish some information out of, and he oh no, Tater got bit in the shark tank. Oh, too much speed as he came across through the washboard. Endoed it into the corner. Somehow, luckily, got it right back on all 4 wheels. Let's see where he's going to be at. So it looks like it's going to be his TLR teammate, Cole Tollard, that's going to be taking over the race lead as he comes back to the line. Yes, new race leader will be Cole Tollard. Dustin Evans holding on to number 3 spot. Aiden Horn working at number 4. Gavin into number 5. William into 6. Mark Reed into 7. Not sure what happened to Colin. Colin already had this one. Cole Tollard out in front. Cole Tollard working the middle section of the track here. On to the right-hand side now. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Currently on your screen. Cole Tollard now 0.9 of a second up on Dustin Evans. Cole Tollard just ran his fastest lap of the race. 18.509 for Cole. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Aiden Horn holding on to that number 2 spot. Is Dustin Evans working number 3? Cole looking to be a spoiler here. We got Dakota Finn and Dustin Evans that are going for their 4th Masters of Dirt title. To be the first one. Both of them have 3 apiece. They're going to be the first one to be a 4-time champion. But Cole Tollard right now finds himself out in front, 18.509, 3 seconds off of TQ time. Tollard in the TLR. Not sure if Tollard's running any of the prototype stuff or not, if he's just running the 5.0, not 100% certain. Aiden Horn now beginning to move up onto the field. Oh, man, good save there from Cole Tollard. Almost rolled it over there on the roller. Comes across that start-finish line. 17 flat that time by. Let's see what Aiden Horn can lay down this time. Aiden Horn coming back to the line. Aiden Horn with a 17 flat as well, so not able to make up any time here. The race gap, 1.9 seconds. It's Cole, Aiden, Tater, and Dustin. Your top 4 right now separated by 3.8 seconds. Less than 90 seconds remaining on the race clock. Cole Tollard still out in front, 18.509, 3 seconds off of TQ as he works onto the right-hand side of the track. At the double tabletops now, around the 180, coming to the second tabletop. Berm turn. It's a little bit of an off line coming onto the front straightaway. Lays down a 17.2. Aiden Horn laid down a 17.2. Ooh, lap there from Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn now with a 16.9. That time by Aiden Horn now on your race screen, trying to run down Cole Tollard. He's 1.4 seconds back. That Associated running the Proline tires right now in that top spot at the off camber. Now working that tricky top left-hand side coming down the hill. Car looking really good here for Aiden Horn. He's getting very smooth and consistent. 17 flat that time by. This should be a good lap here for him as he comes to the line this time. 16.6. That's his best lap of the race so far. He's now half a second away from the top spot. He's on 18.510. I don't think anybody's going to be able to catch that TQ rocket time from the Schumacher of Brock Champlin. You've got Cole Tollard still in front. Aiden Horn lays down a 17 flat that time by. A little bit of a skip through the shark tank. Coming down the hill, around the 180 goes. Here he comes on to the double tabletop. Cole Tollard on his final lap now. 17.1 that time by. Let's see, 17.4 for Aiden Horn. So 1 second now the gap between 1 and 2. Cole Tollard going to be racing his way back to the line. He's got just a couple of more corners to go. Comes around the berm turn, comes across that start-finish line, finishes up with an 18.509. Tater Sontag looks like he's going to sneak into that number 2 spot. Oh, nope, Aiden Horn right now holding on to 2. Let's see, Tater going to come to the line. Tater Sontag going to finish up in that number 3. Aiden Horn will take the race, Cole Tollard will take the race win, but Aiden Horn will edge out Tater Sontag for that number 2. What a race there. All right, Brock Champlin going to take TQ for round number 1. All right, you guys, going to have a quick commercial break. We'll come right back with interview for Brock Champlin.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Alrighty, guys, we are back here for race number 18. It is two-wheel drive short course presented by ProTech out on the track. Got everybody checked in here. Everybody beginning their first laps here at the roll call start. We'll be back with that interview here in just a moment for Brock Champlin. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out our running order. Two-wheel drive short course, 2 heats here for these guys. This is open, by the way, so it's open motor. Got a full field of 10 in this one. The ones to watch here in this one, we got Ryan Cottle, Dave McEwen, Owen Simmons. Ones to really keep eyes on here. We will do a resort after round number 1. They will also do a resort after round number 2 as well. So right now we got Dave McEwen out in front. Ryan Cottle holding on to that number 2 spot. Killian Dillmore into number 3. Here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start finish. A little bit of a long lap. There he goes down the front straightaway. Right now we got a fixed camera, having to work on a update on one of our interview cameras. So we're taking care of that here real quick because we'll have a fixed camera here for just a moment. Dave McEwen working his way through the tabletops. You can see him on the left-hand side of your screen, just out of view now, coming across the start-finish line in front of the driver's stand. Dave McEwen with a 4-second lead here up on Ryan Cottle. Dave now in the back section of the track as he goes through the drop-down around the 180 rollers. In the middle section of the track at the tabletops. Ooh, man, got a little sideways off the takeoff on that first tabletop, but he kept it under control. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Hope everybody's enjoying the broadcast here from Elite RC Productions for the 2024 Exalt Masters of Dirt presented by Proline Racing. We'd like to say a very special thank you to all of the sponsors that have helped out. Exalt RC, Team Loser Racing, J Concepts, R1 Works, TZO 200 Tires, Hobby Wing, Reedy, Nitro Pro, Tekin, Motive, Factory Tracks Racing, ProTech. Thank you to our associate sponsors, 1UP Racing, S-Works, BeachRC.com, Racecraft USA, Trueform, Assault RC, FDJ Motorsports, and Track Tack Tire Preps. Thank you to all the racers that have showed up here this weekend. We are just under 300 entries. Got right at 36 heats that we're going to be running for 3 rounds of qualifying. We'll have all of our mains on Sunday. 1 round of qualifying running day. Do a resort after all rounds of qualifying. Round 1 and 2. So resort every time. Dave McEwen now beginning to feel that pressure here from Ryan Cottle as Cottle beginning to get his feet under him and running down Dave McEwen for that top spot. 1 and 2 right now separated here by 0.6 of a second. Shayna Fasora, she climbs up into that number 3 spot. And right as I say it, Eric Haywood going to move to the number 3. Shayna going to be working the 4. Owen Simmons in the 5. Killian Dillmore in the 6. Alan Wan in the 7. Don Bordeaux in the 8. Beth Ludwig in that number 9. You got a minute 45 left to go here in race number 18. Dave McEwen. Oh, no. I think Dave just got took out by some lap traffic. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, no. All kinds of problems here for Dave as that blue truck got a little overzealous up and over that first tabletop right into the back of our race leader. Now that's going to drop him down 3 seconds away from TQ. Ryan Cottle, your new race leader. Ryan Cottle out in front. Ryan coming onto the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Oh, long lap here for Cottle. Got Dave McEwen now 0.9 of a second back. I believe Cottle right there with McEwen. I think that's Cottle in that all-white truck. Oh, no, they banged wheels. Oh, no, upside down there, I believe, for Cottle. Actually, I may be Cottle there just in front of McEwen as they come across start-finish line. Nope, that's Shayna Fasor. Yep, that was Ryan Cottle that banged wheels side by side there with Dave McEwen. Now Dave McEwen back out in front. 15.502. Man, it is a fight out there in two-wheel drive short course. They're hammering, they're slamming, they're framming. Dave McEwen finds himself out in front. Now going to have to deal with some lap traffic as they come in through the shark tank. Nobody got bit in that one. Ryan Cottle in that number 2 spot. Shayna Fasor holding on to the 3. Owen Simmons working the 4. Eric Haywood in the 5. Ryan Cottle now 6 seconds back of Dave for the top spot with 10 seconds left to go. Race number 19, race 19, you are coming up next. Those of you watching at home, please give us a like, give us a follow. Hit that like button. Smash the like button, whatever it is they say. We appreciate it. Helps us out. Helps that algorithm. Gets us out into the public eye a little more. Race clock has expired. It will be Dave McEwen taking the win, setting TQ at a 15.502 here in two-wheel drive short course presented by ProTech RC. So we're halfway through our program here. as race number 19 going to be getting them grid up here in a minute. Dave McEwen takes the race win, 15-502. Ryan Cottle going to come home in number 2. Shayna Fazora in number 3. Owen Simmons in the 4. And Eric Haywood rounding out your top 5. Okay. Alrighty, guys, welcome back here for round number 2, or heat number 2 of two-wheel drive short course presented by ProTech. Sorry, guys, trying to place an order here for our pizzas that we're going to have here later on. All right, getting everybody checked in. Got to have us a little party here tonight. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. All right, it's our second heat here of two-wheel drive short course presented by ProTech. Ones watching this one here are going to be Chris Van Air, Craig Jackson, Sean Harding, Patrick Rossiter, Tom, and Justin. So we got some heavy hitters in this one. So getting them all gridded up here, getting them ready to go. Race number 19 fixing to get underway. So Chris Van Air going to lead the charge in the team associate. Oh, no, Van Air going to come up short on that jump away double. Oh, man, turn marshal. Oh, boy. Oh, man, it's all kinds of carnage going on that top right up there. Oh, no, another one having some issues. Oh, another one going for a tumble. Oh, man, it's chaos. Disaster here for a lot of our racers. So it's going to be Patrick Rossiter. They're going to move up to the top of the leaderboard here on lap number 1. He's on a 16.509 pace. Sean Harding on a 15.507. Danny, never mind. I lost picture there for just a moment. Craig Jackson holding on that number 3 spot. Tom Sherman in at number 4. Chris Van Air in at number 5. Atha working at number 6. Mike Kling down to 6. Atha 7. And Claire Snyder 8. Justin Sherman in the 9. Oh, Rossiter going to come up short on that jump away double. Man, that thing is tricky. These guys still don't have quite enough power to make it up over. You don't have a lot of run up around that 180, that off-camber 180. Patrick Rossiter comes across the line, still maintaining race lead, but he's only 0.4 of a second up on Sean Harding. They're very close together on the racetrack as well. Sean Harding racing it really smart. He singles through that jump away double, but he gives up time here. As you can see, the gap is closing in a hurry between 1 and 2. Problems there for Sean Harding. Now Patrick Rossiter all over the backside here of Harding. They're separated by 2 seconds on the race clock. Oh, Harding going to snag the pipe and roll upside down. You see Shaky there on the steering wheel. Look at him shake. Look at him go. My squirrel right now out in front. That's what I call him, squirrel. It's a hell of a time to try to keep that guy focused whenever we're working and doing things. Focus, squirrel, focus. Right now he's out in front. He's got all the focus on that two-wheel drive short course here. Go onto the right-hand side of the track here for Patrick Rossiter. Got a few people cheering him on back home. Watching in the chats here. Rossiter in the Associated. Running the J-Concepts tires. Sean Harding in the TLR running in the number 2 spot. 4.8 seconds back. Chris Van Air finds himself in the number 3. Oh, man, hot in the corner there. Ooh, that was not pretty. That was ugly. there for Rossiter as he was trying to work his way around lap traffic. No patience there. On to the right-hand side of the track here. They come down the front straight. We got another lapper there in front of him. He able to clear this one this time. That lapper's like, let me get out of the way. I'm going to take it in the rear. Did I say that out loud? I did. On the microphone. Oh, boy. Squirrel right now leading the way. Patrick Rossiter 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. I'm sure somebody's going to edit that on YouTube. So Sean Harding now on your screen. Sean Harding in the green wheel TLR. Sean Harding, new daddy. That baby was probably born about 6-7 months ago now. Growing like a weed. Sean Harding, man, he's got that truck low rider. He's got Chris Van Aer right there on his back bumper. Chris Van Aer looking for a way around, but Van Aer is 7 seconds away from Sean on the race clock. They're stuck together like glue right. Oh, no, Van Aer going to get bit in the shark tank. Here comes Sean now. Looks like he's feeling some pressure here from Sherman. Sherman trying to work his way up through the field. Tom Sherman in that number 5 spot just by an Arthur. Good run here for Arthur. I call Arthur Snuffleupagus, the Greek god of food. He owns a Greek restaurant in the Savannah, Georgia area. Arthur is from Greece, Greek descent. 30 seconds left to go for Squirrel. Squirrel right now out in front, got 11-second lead here up on the field. Left-hand side of the track. Oh, boy, got lap traffic here in front of him once again. Going to dive to the inside, going to clear that one. Got some more he's going to have to deal with here. That's Craig Jackson just running. Craig going to come up short on that double. Man, that double is tough here in short course. 5 seconds left to go here in two-wheel drive short course. Patrick Rossiter right now out in front, 16.504, 15-second lead here on the field. So it looks like it's going to be Patrick Rossiter taking the win and resetting TQ. Danny, your interview camera still down? Okay. Yeah, no worries. All right, guys. Yep. So we're not going to have interviews, guys, for the rest of the day. We are having a little bit of technical difficulties. We do apologize for that. We will get it fixed. We will have interviews for your TQ holders. If not tonight, we will have them tomorrow for certain. Thank you very much for Rip It Up Films. Thank you so much for the shout-out. We do the best we can. We're trying hard. Two-wheel drive short course goes to Squirrel. Patrick Rossiter, 16.505. Sean Hardy going to finish up at number 2. Van Aer going to come home in 3. Arthur in the 4. And Tom Sherman rounds out your top 5. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Alrighty, guys, welcome back to the 10th anniversary of the Exalt Masters of Dirt presented by Proline Racing. We now have 4 heats coming up of 4-wheel drive 40-plus modified buggy presented by Nitro Pro. All right. We have just about everybody checked in here and about ready to get this one here gridded up. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We don't have very many ads to run. There aren't many companies that take the time to invest in ads, so our ads are very limited. You are going to see a lot of them. We do agree. We wish we had a lot more of them, but ads are not cheap to put together. I know it's a little frustrating. You're going to see a lot of repetition on that. We wish there were more, but we're doing our job. We're doing what we're paid to do. So we have to show what we have available. All right, so having to restart here on this one. Looks like the somebody went when they shouldn't have went. Not sure what happened there. All right, so now we're back underway. Race number 20 is now on the clock. Once everybody comes around for their first laps. Again, guys, we know the repetition on the ads is frustrating. We don't have very many ads to run, but we do thank our sponsors that do provide ads to give a little bit of a break in between races. It is a service that we do offer at Elite RC Productions, and hey, we are not opposed to running ads for other companies. It doesn't have to be RC related. Anybody can run an ad for any type of business. Our ad productions start off at $750 for videos, where they start off at. And all depending on the level of production that you want, it goes up from there. You do own the ad when we are done. You can do anything that you want with it. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It is Chris Harris. Excuse me. I apologize. It's Chris Harris right now with the race lead. Bubba Johnson working at number 2 spot. Eric Irvin now at number 2. Bubba Johnson number 3. William Moberly in the number 4. Chuck Tutt in the 5. Currently, guys, we're going to have a static camera here for just a little bit as we are working on some of the equipment here. We're having a communication issue with our interview camera and our live feed, so we're trying to get that all taken care of so we can get back to the interviews. Chris Harris right now with that race lead. Bubba Johnson in that number 2 spot. Long lap here for Chris Harris. Man, Chris Harris looks like he may be out of the race. So new race leader going to be Bubba Johnson. It is 4-wheel drive, 40-plus. Open buggy presented by Nitro Pro out on the track. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Bubba Johnson still leading away. 3.6 second lead on Chuck Tutt. Chuck right now 0.6 of a second up on Moberly. Long lap here, though, for Moberly as well. He's going to be dropping way down the ladder when he comes. Oh, got one stuck in the pipe. Oh, one stuck in the pipe. There we go. They're getting it worked out. Miss Don Bordeaux having a little bit of trouble. Get it back on all 4 wheels and back into the fight here. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. .245 down, and it's 2:15 left to go. Bubba Johnson right now with the race lead. 6.6 seconds up on Chuck Tutt, who's in that number 2 spot. Eric Irvin in that number 3. 9.7 seconds back of the number 2. Don Bordeaux holding on to the number 4 spot. Alan Wan holding on to the number 5. Just over 2 minutes left to go. We got 4 heats here this weekend of 40-plus 4-wheel drive open buggy presented by Nitro Pro. The 10th anniversary of the Masters of Dirt. I was here for 1 and 2, did the RD duties. Then I took a little break from RC for a little while. And here I am back for the 10th anniversary doing some commentary work. This is my first time I've done the commentary, filling in for Keenan Lefty the Great, as Keenan was not able to make the trip to this one. Keenan, though, however, is coming in for AMS and Fall Brawl. Got a lot of people that have already shown a lot of support helping us out and purchasing tickets for the waffles. Those waffles are huge help to our production team. Without those waffles, we wouldn't be able to provide the coverage that we provide and do the things that we do. To be honest with you, we probably wouldn't even be in the business, honestly. We'd probably get out of it. There's just not enough money in the advertising side to produce these things. Bubba Johnson right now leading the way. Chuck Tutt in that number 2 spot. Eric Irvin in the 3. Everybody kind of spread out right now. Alan Wan working the 4. Don Baudot in the 5. Got a couple of guys that have fell out of this one. 30 seconds left to go here with Bubba Johnson, 5.2 seconds up on the field. Oh, Keenan checking in. He says, I'm back. What did I miss? Well, Keenan, you're not here. Danny has broken the interview camera. I don't know what he's done over there. He's replaced just about everything. I have a feeling what it's going to be is going to cost me money is what's going to happen here. Where do you go for the waffle? So give me just a little bit here, buddy. I will post up the link for the waffle for you. Grab that. We have a QR code that pops up every now and then, but here is the link for that. There you go. So that should take you right straight to it. So my camera feed has froze up here. It has. So we're going to have Danny back up on the stand. He's working on another camera over here. Oh, it has now gone out. Oh, man, this is going to cost. Okay. Yep. Okay, guys, we should y'all should be able to hear me. We're working on getting the camera back. Apparently, something has happened with our camera above head. Somebody's either unplugged it or something. There they go. It's back now. Somebody wasn't paying attention and unplugged the camera or a cord. Tripped over something probably. Try to protect that stuff as much as we can. No, JW, whenever we made that announcement about come over and get your picture, if you didn't show up, you were going to get a picture of Keenan's butt crack. Man, them guys came running. It was funny. Oh, that was funny yesterday. Race number 21, heat number 2 of 4. Currently out on the track. They're blowing the track off, trying to get that all finished up. Looks like they're doing a little bit of pipe repair as well. I personally liked my favorite. I wasn't really too excited about putting up a picture of Keenan's butt crack, but if they didn't show up to get your picture taken, we were going to use past and current presidents and candidates. And the very first person I was going to put up was Hillary Clinton in somebody's place. That would have been funny, in my opinion. Pull that picture off. Oh, my God. Oh, man. I would have not shown up just for her funny pic. Oh, man. Yes, Sleepy Monster. Yep. All right, we got everybody checked in here as race number 21. Going to get them gridded up here in just a moment and underway. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Danny. Danny's running some tests on the stream here, so if you see something unusual. I've already ordered, but I got enough. I ordered 10 pepperoni and 5 cheese, so we'll be all right. All right, so now we're underway. Race clock has started here. Sam Crow going to lead off the charge. Got Pat Rossiter Sr. in that number 2 spot. Mark Reed going to lead him off into 3. Mike Treehorn into 4. Man, there are a lot of really old people in this race. Pat Rossiter, he's like 90. All right. It is going to be Mark Reed. Looks like on lap number 1. Going to be top of the leaderboard. He's on a 16.508. If you want the pizza, buddy, come on to Beachrc. The Elite RC production crew is providing pizza for all the racers here tonight for the after party. Going to run the Fireball race tonight. I might even participate. Yeah. Am I not allowed to participate in the Fireball race? Danny's telling me in my ear, y'all can't hear him, but I can hear him. He's like, you're really going to race? Aaron right now running in that top spot. Will Santiago holding on at number 2. Will is 1.9 seconds back of the race lead. Mark Reed in the number 3 spot. Sean in the number 4. Mike Treehorn in the 5. Yeah, I'm here. All righty, guys, we are here with Patrick Rossiter. He set TQ in the two-wheel drive open short course. Patrick, you dominated, buddy. I mean, you were in a class all your own. Truck looked really good out there.
It did. It felt really, really good. And I actually have a certain unknown, or I should say unnamed person to help me with some tires that actually worked out really, really good. So, yeah, I did some things on my smoothies that I really, really like, and it showed because it's rocking.
Yeah, that truck looked really, really good out there. As we were watching the truck go around the track, it seemed very, very stable. Got a little impatient around some lap traffic. You know, a lot of people saw it on the feed.
And I do apologize for that, but I will say that depth perception in the back is not the best, and not to mention the back lanes are also the thinnest lanes. So, sorry.
I think it happens. I don't think any type of racing anywhere is going to take place where you don't have issues with lap traffic and cars getting together. It doesn't matter whether it's NASCAR, SeaCar racing, IndyCar. It doesn't matter. Even the drag cars, from time to time, you see them two cross over the lanes, and they get together, and all they got to do is go in a straight line. Anyway, great run once again, and congratulations on your first round TQ run.
Thank you, sir. And by the way, I put the love in Love Tap.
We're going to leave it at that. Thank you, everybody. We're going to get back to the action. All righty, guys, we are back to the action here as the race number 21 with right at 30 seconds left to go. Aaron Raleigh out in front on a 16.509. Bubba Johnson set TQ in the previous race at a 15.505. So Aaron right now on a roll. Yeah, everybody's over 40. I am as well. I'm 48 years old. God, I don't know how I got so old so fast. I still run around like I'm 20, but 48 years old. Just a couple of more years, I'll be the big 50. Oh, my gosh. Creeps up on you in a hurry. For those of you that are watching home that ain't crossed over that 40 yet, when you hit 40, it just like doubles in speed. It just goes so fast. Next thing you know, you wake up, you're almost 50. Waiting on Mark Reed to finish up. Be the last one to finish. Aaron going to take the race win. Going to finish up with a 16.509 as Aaron resets TQ here in 40 Plus four-wheel drive buggy presented by Nitro Pro. And as a race, guys, everybody is done. So Aaron Raleigh will take the race win. All right, guys, going to take a quick commercial break. Be right back.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
Welcome back, everybody. It is race number 22, getting them gridded up here for their roll call start. I'd like to say a very special thank you to Mr. Rob Offit for the purchase of a raffle ticket. Guys, since we started this broadcast here right around 2:30, about 3 hours ago, we have sold right at 20 waffle tickets. You can see the QR code that is currently on your screen. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket to help out the Elite RC Productions team in bringing Lefty over for AMS and Fall Brawl and have a chance at winning a brand new Team Associated B4.1 Nitro Buggy, scan that QR code and purchase your ticket. And we are now underway. The TQ time to beat is a 16.509 set by Aaron in the previous race. Chris Felt's going to lead them off here at the start. Everybody's on the race clock now. Oh, I feel it. X-Tech 101, I completely, totally agree. At times I feel like 20. Sometimes when I get frustrated, act like a 4-year-old temper tantrum. You have no idea. There are sometimes I'd like to pinch some people's heads off. Especially Danny Paz's. Justin Doyle right now leading the way. Got a 2/10 of a second lead here up on Chris Phelps, who's in that number 2 spot. Shane McCall holding on to that number 3. Eric Haywood working at number 4. Michael Hine into 5. Oh, no. Problems there. Justin Doyle rolls it upside down. Somehow gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Going to fall down at number 2 spot. Shane McCall now moves up into the race lead. Shane coming onto the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Justin Doyle right now on your race screen as the race leader. Looks like, yep, Chris Felt's going to be in that number 2. Shane McCall now going to fall down to that number 3 spot. There's Doyle coming across the line. 1.8 seconds up on Feltz. Good looking card there for Doyle, that pink and blue. He rolls it upside down. It's going to be Shane McCall now back up to the race lead. So Shane McCall in the blue, white, and red here on your race screen. Race number 22 on the track. Race number 23 going to be coming up next. That's going to be a third and final heat here of 40 plus four-wheel drive buggy. Hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast so far. We got a lot of racing to go here ahead of us this weekend. We're only going to run one qualifier here tonight. Is all we're going to be running. We'll run 2 qualifiers tomorrow and run mains on Sunday. We'll see maybe if we can sneak in some video coverage of the Fireball race. Typically, that's a race that's not really covered very much. It's all about the participants that are here to have a little bit of fun. I am considering entering the Fireball race. So tomorrow, if I sound a little off, you know that I entered in the Fireball race. Shane McCall right now leading the way with Justin Dole in that number 2 spot. Chris Phelps working at number 3. Nope, take that back. Matthew going to move that number 3. Chris down at number 4. Haywood holding on to the number 5 spot. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. McCall, 4.6 seconds up on the field. Matthew now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Matthew picking up some positions here in the last 2 minutes of this race. Here comes your race leader coming across that start-finish line. Works his way through the shark tank. A little too hot through the corner at the off-camber. Almost spun it out. Able to gather it back up at the berm. Here he comes in the middle section. Tabletops. Justin Dole right now running in at number 3 spot. 1 second behind Matthew. Yeah, Shane McCall with a big lead up on the field here. His car looks great. Good job for Shane McCall hitting the setup here in the first round of qualifying. Currently on a 16.5 flat pace. Oh, I like this Steve Downey guy. That guy right there pointed out. He knows where the winning is at. It's in the white wheels. Oh, this is not a nitro race. Did I say nitro? I probably did. I'm so used to calling so much 8-scale stuff. I probably said nitro in there somewhere. I see in the comment here. Soon RC. If I did, I apologize, guys. I am an 8-scale racer. We run a lot of 8-scale at most of our races that we do. And if I said 8-scale, I'm so sorry. Oh, problems there for our race leaders. They get tied up a little bit there with lab traffic. Shane McCall, though, still with a big lead here up on the field. 15 seconds. No, it's on the screen? Oh, well, Nitro Pro is the sponsor. I see what you're saying now. Nitro Pro is the sponsor. Nitro Pro sells race fuel and batteries and servos. So they're the sponsor. That's why it says Nitro Pro. I can see where that could be confusing. But I would not have put it past me to say 40 plus nitro buggy or something like that. I would not put it past me one bit. All righty, guys, that's the race. It's going to be Shane McCall taking the win, resetting TQ 16.5.
The racers
3. All righty, guys, quick commercial break.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
right, welcome back, everybody. It is race number 23, our fourth and final heat here of 40-plus. Four-wheel drive open buggy presented by Nitro Pro. Got a field of 8 in this one. Letting everybody get checked in here. Looks like they're getting them gridded up. All right. Getting them turned loose here. Roll call start. It's going to be Jason Westfall going to be leading the charge. Good to have Jason Westfall back at the track doing some racing. He has had a little bit of a battle ever since his accident at P&B 2 years ago. He had a motorcycle accident after the completion of P&B and had a severe, horrible break in his leg. But he is finally back at the racetrack doing some racing. So right now we got Chris Van Air on your screen. He's got Dave McEwen right there just in front of him. Chris Van Air right now with the race lead. Dave McEwen in the number 2 spot. They're going to come across the line right now, separated by 1.4 seconds. Oh, diving to the inside. Van Air now going to make that pass here on McEwen. Going to try to stretch that lead out a little bit. Van Air over here on the right-hand side of the track, now coming back into the interior section of the track. Around the berm he goes, grabs him a handful of trigger, across that start-finish line, in through the shark tank. So as I've been watching these four-wheel drive buggies, it looks like they are much more stable coming in through that washboard section. I call it the shark tank. Oh, well, right as I say that, our leader has a massive issue. Takes the wrong line coming in through, hits the dot, rolls upside down. Dave McEwen, last time by the line, 3.4 seconds back. So that's going to probably drop him down to the number 2 spot. Mike Hicks right there as well in the number 3. Dave McEwen coming across that start-finish line now, working the left-hand side of the track, going to the top of the hill. Down the hill he goes, that yellow and blue. Got lap traffic he's got to deal with here. Van Air now 3/10. Oh, no problems there for McEwen as well. Oh, so give the race lead back to Chris Van Air. Mike Hicks now in that number 3 spot, watching all of this go on. Chris Van Air in the Associated out in front. 17.517 is his pace. He is on TQ run. Van Air working the middle section of the track at the tabletops. Around the berm he goes, across that start-finish line. Van Air on the J Concepts tires. My man gnawing on some gum. Good grief. Van Air right now in the middle section of the track. He's got a lot of lap traffic he's going to have to deal with here. He comes across that start-finish line. Oh, bounces off the pipe. Oh, man, one stuck in the wall right there in front of him. Yep. Oh, my goodness. One comes on back onto the track right in front of Van Air as he was coming up to the takeoff of that first tabletop. Oh, man, I thought he was going to pull out right in front of him, but Van Air slips past. 17.515 is the pace for Van Air. 2 minutes left to go here in race number 23. Eric Washburn holding on number 3 spot. Owen Simmons working the 4. Corey McElvin now falls to the number 6 as Mike Hicks takes the 5. Jason Westfall in the 7 and Warren Campbell in the 8. But your race leader and current TQ holder, it is Chris Van Air, 17.513. 90 seconds left to go. He's got some lap traffic here. Owen Simmons pulls over, lets him come through. Working those double tabletops, the Twin Peaks. As they come down the front straightaway, cross the start-finish line, through the shark tank, carries the front end. There's 2 off-camber sections, especially coming up to the top of that mountain. That is, oh boy, oh man. Thought the turn marshal was going to get creamed there for just a moment, but looks like he had plenty of room. Didn't look like much room on the camera, but as he stepped away, you can see, oh, no problems there for Van Air, getting a little squirrely. Gets it off the pipe. 45 seconds remaining. He's got a 9.8 second lead up on the field. Still 17.512 pace. Only one on a 17-lap pace. Got race number 24 coming up next. I'm going to do a little stadium truck action. Chris Van Air still on TQ pace right now, 17.513. Dave McEwen working at number 2 spot, 11 seconds back at a race lead. Race clock is about to expire here for Van Air. Just got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Nice, steady, smooth, and clean. He will take TQ for round number 1. Here he comes in the middle section of the track. One more lap to go. Lap number 16 in the books as he streaks across the line. Final lap here as the race clock expires. One goes for a double, gets bit in the shark tank. Chris Van Air out in front. Right-hand side of the track, just a couple of more turns to go. Chris Van Air going to come back to the line. He will be your new TQ holder here in 4-wheel drive, 40-plus buggy presented by Nitro Pro. That is a race, guys. Everybody's done. Do a quick commercial break and head right straight over for interview full with Van Air.
Just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you and right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like this in the mail, or if you're at the track, bring it like this to us.
All righty, we are here with Chris Van Air. Chris, man, what a dominating run. You were the only one to reach a 17-lap pace here in 4-wheel drive 40-plus modified buggy. Man, that car is dialed.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I was working really good. Put a lot of effort into that, and was really hoping to get a solid run for Q1, and worked out good. So I was trying to keep it clean and keep going forward.
Yeah, I don't know if there's much you can do with that car. That car looked really good while you was out there. It seemed like the only little mistakes you had is whenever you got around lap traffic. Trying to clear around that was a little tough.
Yeah, I think it's going to be good. Like I said, tires are working great, and track's just getting better and better every run, so it's going to be fun.
Well, man, we wish you the best of luck in Q2 and Q3 tomorrow.
Awesome. Appreciate you, man. Thanks.
Thank you, guys. All right, guys, we're going to get right back to the action.
Guys, for the last race out.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
Alrighty, guys, we are back to the action here. It is Hobby Wing 13.5 2-wheel drive stadium truck. Getting everybody checked in. They're running their hot laps here. Going to be getting them gridded up. We have 3 heats to run of stadium truck. This is one of the stock master classes. So we got Zach, Allen, Rashad, Michael Sutherland, Shayna, Talon Henley. That's going to be one to watch in this one. He is going for his first Masters of Dirt title. We will crown a new stock master this weekend as our returning champion is not here. As you can see on the screen right now, guys, you have the QR code that you can scan and enter in a chance to win a Team Associated B4.1. We are selling raffle tickets at $20 a spot. Every dollar that we raise goes directly towards bringing Keenan Lefty to Great in for commentary of AMS and Fall Brawl. We have right at 40 tickets remaining. So if you want to help us out, scan the QR code, purchase a raffle ticket. We would greatly appreciate it. It's a lot of help for us. Every ticket we sell, I'm telling you, every dollar goes right straight into improving our broadcast. All right, so we are underway. Zach going to come across the line, lap number 1 with a 22.3. Again, the one we want to keep our eye on here in this one is going to be a heavy hitter of Talon Henley. Let's see what he's going to come across for lap number 1. 18.9 for that young man. Wow. 16.502 pace for lap number 1. Talon running the TLR. Curtin, that's Zach on the screen here in the number 2 spot. Talon now coming back to the start-finish line, now working the left-hand side of the track. There he is in that green and blue. Talon coming down the hill. Working around the one. Oh, man, that truck is dialed. That thing looks so good rotating around the corner. Here he comes down the front straightaway. 17.518 is the pace. Oh, problems there. Shark bite. Got a shark attack on Talon Henley. Has some problems as he comes in through the shark tank of the washboard. So he's going to lose a little bit of time here after the mistake. Still early in this race. We're 130 down, 330 remaining. Working his way around. Oh, man, too tight onto the pipe. Snags the pipe, rolls upside down. Talon Henley, though, still out in front. He's got a big lead up on the field. He was 5 seconds up on Zach last time by. Now he's trying to work his way around some lap traffic here. Had to do a little correction as he almost got into back of lap traffic. Now Talon began to overdrive a little bit. He's over-jumping the jumps. Coming across that start-finish line. 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck out on the track. Now he's beginning to settle down a little bit. Hitting his lines. Hitting his marks. Trying to work his way around some more lap traffic. Grabs wheels. Talon Henley showing the way. I'm sure Mama's watching at home back in Indiana. Here they come in the middle section of the track. Another lap car to deal with here for Talon. Talon right now on a 16.512. He has got a wicked fast truck. A little bit of problems there at the start. Oh, no, he gets a little bit squirrely. Oh, shark bite once again. Oh, no, turn marshal. Oh, man. Man, he should have grabbed Talon first. So rough lap here for Talon with just over 2 minutes left to go. Overjumping the jumps there just a little bit. He's trying to make up some time. Oh, man, lap traffic coming in through the corner. Good eye there from Talon. Just drove to the outside of him. Zach holding on to that number 2 spot. John Ford checking in for back home, cheering on Talon here. Talon streaks across the line. Talon just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 17.7. Zach working in that. Oh, no, he cases the jump. Man, trying to find the consistency here for Talon. He has got the speed. Talon right now out in front. Zach in that number 2 spot. Rashad holding on to that number 3. Keith Fasor and Shayna Fasor, 4 and 5. Thank everybody for tuning in here to the Elite RC Productions of the 10th running Exalt Masters of Dirt presented by Proline Racing. We are currently on race number 24, the first heat of 3. Two-wheel drive, 13.5 stadium truck. This is one of 3 classes that they will be running for the title of Stock Master of Dirt. Talon Henley currently right now leading the way, looking to set the bar at a 13.511 his current pace. Talon has been struggling with the consistency. He has got an insanely fast. Oh, no. Oh, he rolls upside down as he was trying to make his way around lap traffic. Didn't have the favorable line at that second tabletop. Oh, boy. Here. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, I thought he was going to get tied up with that lapper that was hung up on the pipe. Somehow he's able to skirt past. Here comes Talon down the front straightaway. Across that start-finish line. 16.511 is his pace. Oh, he's riding up on the pipe. Gets it back into the groove. Race clock is about to expire. He's going to get one more lap here. Yeah, he's going to get one more lap. Comes down the front straightaway. It's pushing hard, man. You can see when he's coming through the shark tank, that truck was oh, no! Oh, he gets into the side of the marshal. No fault of the marshal. She was out there doing her job. No fault of the marshal. Not the first run that Talon wanted. He will come across the line. He will take the win, but not the run that he wanted. I'm sure he will be strong in round number 2. Lays down a time, probably going to be good enough for an A main at 16:5:12. All right, guys, race number 25 going to be coming up next. Going to take a very quick commercial break. We'll be right back.
Just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you and right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like this in the mail, or if you're at the track, bring it like this to us.
Welcome back, everybody. It is time for heat number 2 of 3 for 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. We got a few we need to watch in this one. We got Tom Sherman, Patrick Rossiter, Sean Harding, Mike Kling, Doug LaRiviere. So we got some heavy hitters in this one. It is 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by Hobby Wing. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We currently got 164 people watching on our YouTube. Got a few watching on Facebook as well. Hope you guys are having a great Friday afternoon, evening. Got a full day of racing tomorrow, so you can flip back and forth between college football and the Masters of Dirt. As we're getting ready to get them underway. Got everybody all gridded up. Who is it? Okay. All right, we are underway. So Justin Doyle's not racing this one, so he's not making the start. Let everybody get their first laps in here, and we will call it out. Streaking across the line, Doug LaRiviere. He is out in front, 17.5.10. The TQ time you're looking to beat 16.5.12. Patrick Ross on a 16.5 flat. Oh, Doug bouncing it off the pipe. Gathers it back up. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Going to give up just a tick of time here on this lap. Oh, no, he got shark bit in the shark tank. Oh, no. Turn marshal trying to get over there to him. So now it's going to be Patrick Rossiter going to be moving up into the race lead. Patrick trying to negotiate his way around some lap traffic here. Here comes Rossiter in the Associated coming across the start-finish line. Taking over the top spot, 16.503 is the pace. Fastest lap so far, turned by Doug at an 18.2. Had a little bit of a bobble here at the start, still got plenty of time. Patrick Rossiter out in front. There's Eric Irvin right behind him in that number 2 spot. Squirrel coming around the 180 on that jump away double. Oh, got one stuck in a hole there. Ooh, Marshall stood there and just watched it. Oh, my goodness. Marshall had to cross the lane. Wow. Somebody go poke the Marshall over there in the corner. Make sure they might be dead. I mean, he's still standing. So, he should be breathing. Here they come onto the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Patrick Rossiter out in front, 3.3 seconds up on Sean Harding, who's in that number 2 spot. Sean, though, got a bumper full here on the race clock of Doug Lariviere. Yep. Sean in the TLR, running that green, yellow, and checkered flag with the green wheels. Rossiter still leading the way. Rossiter now knocking on the door of a 17-lap pace, really beginning to find his rhythm here. He's 1.2 seconds now up on Doug, who has worked his way back to the number 2 spot. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming across that start-finish line. Doug Lariviere now moves up into the race lead as Patrick falls down to that number 2. Man, Doug is flying out there. 16.5 flat for Doug. I keep wanting to say that Doug is running. Oh, no, he rolls upside down. Traction rolls in the corner. Oh, no, turn marshal in the middle of the track. Oh, boy. Holy scamoles. Been rough there. It's going to be, let's see what's going to be when they come back to line. Patrick should be in front here. They're really close together on the racetrack. Let's see when they come back to line. There's Doug. There's Patrick. They are only separated by 0.6 of a second, but the speed advantage is clearly to Lariviere. Rossiter working that number 2. Sean Harding now 2.8 seconds back of the 3. 90 seconds left to go. Chris Christo in that number 4. Tom Sherman in the 5. Mike Ling in the 6. Eric Irvin in the 7. Rossiter right now with a very slim lead here up on Doug. That lead has stabilized. Actually, Rossiter looks like he might be closing that gap a little bit on the racetrack. He is, because that gap on the race clock has now grown to 0.6 of a second. So is the truck beginning to fade a little bit here for Lariviere? Now they got lap traffic stuck in between them. Oh, now you can see the gap now starting to open back up once again. 50 seconds left to go. Doug back to the race lead. Take that back. Rossiter back to the race lead. They trade positions with 45 seconds left to go. Great race here in 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat number 2 presented by Hobby Wing out on the track. The gap now really starting to grow. Lap traffic, oh boy, lap traffic almost taking out the turn marshal there. Doug now with the race lead, 0.1 of a second up. Doug working his way around lap traffic, coming down to the bottom of the hill on that jump away double. He clears it. Rossiter right behind him, he clears it. They got lap traffic really stuck in between them. Now clean track in front here for Doug. 15 seconds left to go. Down the front straightaway. Doug in the Associated, out in front. I keep wanting to say X-ray. I don't know how many times I've had to catch myself, but Doug right now in that Associate. Oh, boy. Oh, he rode it all up onto the pipe, able to keep it under control and on all 4 wheels. Across the line he goes. One more lap to go here for Doug. One more lap to go for Patrick. Patrick right now 1 second off. Just a few corners remaining for Doug as he works the right-hand side of the track. 2 corners to go. He will come to the line. He will take the win, and he will reset TQ. It's Doug Lariviere taking the win at a 17.515. Rossiter going to come home in that number 2 spot at a 17.516. Sean Harding in the 3, Chris Christo 4, and Tom Sherman rounding out your top 5. All right, you guys, take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back. All righty, guys, we are back to the action here at the 2024 Masters of Dirt, presented by Exalt and Proline Racing. It is our 3rd and final heat of 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck, presented by Hobby Wing out on the track. Wait on everybody to get checked in here. So we got some heavy hitters in this one as well. We got Craig Jackson, Nate Sutherland, Chris Van Air, Hunter King, Justin Sherman. So it should be an exciting one. All right. Looks like everybody's getting our turn marks out here. We're getting everybody checked in. Going to be getting gridded up here in just a moment. Race number 26 currently on the track. We got to go all the way to 36. So we got about an hour and a half of racing left to go.
Can I say something that is fun?
All right. We're about ready to get this one here underway. Dun, 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 dun. Roll call starts here this weekend for these guys as normal intent scale. Well, we got the tone sounded, but we're not racing yet. Here we go. All right. So now we're off and running. So Craig Jackson going to lead the field of 8 here. Got a lot of really fast racers in this one, Nate. So, oh, no, Nate with some issues. On the wrong side of the pipe. Looks like he snagged the nail. Thank goodness it didn't break. It's going to be Hunter King to the top of the leaderboard. Chris Van Air right there in that number 2 spot. Owen Simmons in the number 3. Hunter King trying to slice and dice his way around some lap traffic here. Dives to the inside, side by side with he and Craig Jackson. Hunter King right now with a 1 second lead here up on Van Air. Van Air 1.4 seconds up on Jason Haas. Oh, man, our chat has been kind of quiet over here on YouTube. Man, am I putting everybody to sleep? Man, I know the turn marshal was sleeping the last race up on that top left-hand or top right-hand corner, but now I've done put everybody to sleep here in the chat. Ain't nobody said nothing. Oh, yep, John Tuffy, he's napping. Oh, man, I must be the RC version of NASCAR, putting everybody to sleep. Oh, great. Everybody's sleeping on me. Hunter King right now leading the way. Van Air in that number 2 spot. Nate Sutherland in the 3. Jason Haas in the 4. Mitch York in the number 5 spot. It's the white wheels that's putting people to sleep. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Nate Sutherland trying to close in on Hunter King here. He's 1.5 seconds back on the race clock. Oh, boy. What a shot of Hunter King. My man is, well, at least he closes. Oh, nope, his mouth's back open once again. Oh, my goodness. Man, can you imagine if we had a squirt gun? If one of the turn marshals out there had a squirt gun, it was like, you know, when you're at the circus and you gotta squirt the water in the balloon thing, you know? I'm just saying, that's kind of what Hunter King looks like. Looks like one of those carnies where you pay the $1 to blow up the balloon. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, back to the racing. Nate Sutherland right now leading the way. Hunter King holding on to that number 2 spot. Chris Van Air working in that number 3. Owen Simmons working the 4. Craig Jackson in the 5. Mitch York in that number 6. Justin Sherman in the 7. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Nate Sutherland now 3/10 of a second up on Hunter. The TQ time you're looking to beat, 17:5:15. Nate currently on a 17. Oh, no. Oh, is that Nate? Oh, boy, Nate Sutherland with some issues here. Oh, nope, it's not looking good, not looking good. He'll be back for round number 2. 90 seconds remaining. Man, Nate Sutherland on a monster run. Has some issues here. So give the race lead now to Hunter King. Hunter King in the TLR out in front, 17-5-10 as Hunter is looking to reset TQ here. Chris Van Air working in that number 2 spot, 10 seconds back of the number 1. So Danny now going to put up a static picture of Hunter after I was picking on Hunter with his mouth open in the middle of racing. I'm sure somebody is going to edit that and send that to him so he can see it. I'm sure. I hope his dad isn't watching at home. He's probably mad at me for saying something like that. Just having a little bit of fun. There's Hunter. He's hyper-focused. Coming down across that start-finish line. 17-5-10. He's actually having a very good run. Hunter's not overdriving the truck, keeping it nice, smooth, steady, clean. With 35 seconds left to go, he's going to be looking to reset TQ and take TQ for round number 1. We'll definitely be getting an interview with Hunter after this race. If he maintains, he's well out in front. He's 5 seconds to the good right now and only 20 seconds left to go on the race clock. Middle section of the track here for Hunter. Chris Van Air in that number 2. Owen Simmons working at number 3. Craig Jackson in the 4. Mitch York in the 5. Justin Sherman in the number 6 spot. Time winding on down. As the race clock now expires, Hunter King going to get one more lap. Final lap here as he comes across start-finish line. 17-5-09 as he drops the pace and working around lap traffic here. Good, smart, clean racing here for Hunter King, the TLR J Concepts driver. Working the middle section of the track here, right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back to start-finish. Hunter King will take the win, and he will set TQ, 17-5-08. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, we're going to get a quick interview here with Hunter. Be right back.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
All righty, we are here with Hunter King. Hunter, what a great run in two-wheel drive stadium truck. Man, that TLR was performing flawlessly for you.
Yeah, it was actually working pretty well. I've been pretty surprised with it, and definitely really happy that my ball cup stayed on for that run. The plan is going to be 2 runs this time. That's the goal. If we get anything past that, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, you got TQ in round number 1. Now it takes a little bit of pressure off from you. So if you do have a bad run in round 2, you know you got 3 to still go. So you kind of do take quite a bit of pressure off.
Yeah, definitely. It's nice to know at least I got one solid run in for truck going into tomorrow. So yeah, feeling pretty good.
Well, we wish you the best of luck in Q2, Q3 tomorrow. Great job in TQ in round number 1.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All righty, guys, we're going to get back to the action. Thank you. Alrighty, guys, welcome back. It is time for modified two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by J Concepts. Also, guys, I'd like to give you a quick reminder. If you'd like to help out the Elite RC Productions team, you can go to our QR code that'll be up here on the screen here in just a moment. Scan that QR code. You can purchase a raffle ticket to win a brand new Team Associated B4.1. Every raffle ticket that you buy, we take every dollar, every cent goes right straight into our production to provide commentary, buy equipment, get us to races, things like that. We don't waste any of that money. We need every single dollar to subsidize and to help us continue to improve the production of these races. We've really stepped it up in the last year or so. Better coverage for you guys that are watching at home, and we can certainly use your help. All you got to do is scan that QR code, $20, and it helps keep the machine rolling. All right, it's two-wheel drive modified stadium truck presented by J Concepts. Heat number 1 of 2 currently out on the track. This is another one of the Masters of Dirt classes. So they combine two-wheel drive stadium truck, two-wheel drive buggy, four-wheel drive modified buggy, and it's on a point system. The winner, overall winner, will become your 2024 Master of Dirt. Yep. So we got a practice body out there for Brennan Schimmel. We have Brennan Schimmel right now top of the leaderboard. He is our heavy hitter that's in this race. So we got Carson Zimmerman over here in the booth. Carson, you want to say something to people real quick? Huh?
Go ahead. Hey guys, I'm Carson Zimmerman, and off-road is my favorite, but I normally run oval, and we come here every year for the Dixie, and this is my first year running off-road here, and clearly it's a good track, and as soon as I got here and on the first day I was like, whoa, the track is so slippery, and every time we would go off the first tabletop, we would like almost spin out, so we had to drift coming on to the next tabletop. And
okay,
all right,
here we go. All righty. Carson's been over here hanging out with me quite a bit. You could tell he was itching to say a little something on the microphone. So thank y'all for the time that I know during the Mod Stadium truck, not trying to take anything away from those guys, but cool kid. Want to say a little something on the microphone. And we wish Carson Zimmerman the best in his races. All right, with 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Brennan Schimmel right now out in front. William in that number 2 spot. William all the way from England over here, racing from the UK. Is that, wait a minute, is the UK, the United Kingdom, England? Ain't that also, yeah, UK, yeah, that's different. England's different, right? Yeah, 2 different countries. Yeah, or, well, I guess, no, it's just 2 different. Anyway, y'all know what I mean. Colin Leonard in that number 3 spot. Mark Reed holding on to 4. Michael Almond in the number 5. Brandon Gross in that number 6 spot. All right, guys, it's currently just a little after 6 o'clock here in the East Coast. We're currently located in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Oh, problems there for one. William rolls it upside down, so we had William here on the race screen. Traction rolled there as he came across the line. Brennan Schimmel still continuing to lead the way. William in that number 2 spot as he comes across the line. He's 12 seconds back of Brennan. Brennan has really, he's from the place they speak English. Yep, Derek Van Dam, you're right. They speak the English. Brennan and William right now 1 and 2. Colin holding on to that number 3 spot. Mark Reed working the 4. Michael Allman in the number 5. Brandon in that number 6. Time winding on down here. Brennan Schimmel. Let's pick up that all-pink truck. I'm beginning to wonder about Brennan. So I've known Brennan now for about 10 years. The man has yet to have a girlfriend, legit girlfriend. I mean, look at it. Look how goofy he looks. Oh, my goodness. Oh, where's Ashton at when we need him? Poor Brennan. No wonder he hasn't never had a girlfriend. Out there with a pink body. Oh, boy. Got bit in the shark tank. Brandon right now out in front, 16-second lead here up on the field. Wonder if his dad's watching back home. Don't worry, Barry. You got other kids to lead on the legacy. I don't think Brennan's ever going to find a girlfriend and have any. Oh, boy. What a good save there. Good save from Brennan. Looks like he's already done as well. So he's out there just on a lap. Waiting on William, Colin, and Mark. There's William finishing up. Tom Rennerneck checking in. Hope you're doing well, Tom. And there we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. Brendan Schimmel going to take the race win 17-5 flat. One more heat here to go. All right, guys, going to run a real quick commercial break. We'll be right back.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
Beachrc.com.
Welcome back, everybody. It is time for the second heat of two-wheel drive modified stadium truck presented by J Concepts. So Brendan Schimmel took TQ in heat number one. Let's see if our heavy hitters of Ryan Cavallari, Aiden Horn, Dakota Finn, Tater Sontag, Brock Champlin, and Dustin Evans can best the time of 17.5 flat. Got both Dakota Finn and Dustin Evans that are battling right now for their fourth record-setting Monsters of Dirt Championship title. Yep. All right, we're getting them gridded up here. Here we go. About ready to get this one here underway. Calling out the running order here. Roll call start just like it has been all day long. Race number 28 on the track. We got to go all the way to 36. So Cavallari going to lead us off here. Cavallari in the Schumacher. Had a talk with Cavallari a little bit about his rides. The Schumacher rides, primarily are developed to run on carpet. He was explaining to me that the LD3s are very well suited as they have a lot of option parts available for dirt as they're continuing. Oh no! A break here at the start for Cavallari. Oh no! Something broke on the right rear. Oh, man. So who's it going to be coming across the line with that race lead? It is Dustin Evans, three-time Masters of Dirt champion, going for his fourth title here. Dakota Finn coming across the line in at number 2 spot. They're separated by 0.2 of a second when they come across the line. Now Brock Champlin going to move up to that number 2. Dakota Finn in at number 3. Aiden Horn 4. Tater Sontag 5. It is a tight 5-way battle here in modified stadium truck. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. The associated of Dustin Evans finds himself out in front, working the middle section of the track. Working his way around some lap traffic up to the berm turn. Down across that start-finish line. Through the sweeper at the Shark Tank. Clears through no problem. Top right-hand side of the track, Finn is only half a second back here on the race clock. Brock Champlin, 0.4 of a second behind Finn. Aiden Horn, 0.6 of a second out of the 3. Tater, 0.4 of a second away from the 4. It is tight right now. 150 down, 3:10 left to go. Looks like Tater having a little bit of trouble. Dustin Evans still continuing to show the way. Dustin Evans lays down his fastest lap of the race at a 16.9. It's Evans, Finn, Champlin, Sontag, Horn, Moberly. Your current running order here. Dakota Finn 1 second off of Evans. TQ time to beat 17.5 flat. Dustin Evans on an 18.508. Man, it is tight right now. Man, that truck is dialed in for Dustin Evans. 16.8 that time by. Dustin Evans goes to the jump away double in the back section of the track, coming to the Twin Peaks tabletops. Onto the left-hand side of the track. Whoa, man, almost rolling it upside down there for Dustin Evans. Brock Champlin now climbs up in that number 2 spot. Put Dakota Finn down to the number 3. Champlin is mounting a charge in the Schumacher. Oh, boy, he's 9/10 of a second back now. It is very, very tight between 1 and 2. Brock Champlin mounting a charge here in the bottom half of the race. Here they come across that start-finish line. Dustin Evans and Brock Champlin. Champlin now having some troubles. Champlin now 2 seconds back. They're very close together on the racetrack. Brock working the Twin Peaks of the tabletops. Onto the right-hand side of the track. Across that start-finish line they go. Now it's a 3-truck battle between Evans, Champlin, and Finn. Small mistake there for Dustin Evans as he had to make a correction. Champlin now with some daylight shining between he and Evans here on the racetrack. Champlin falls down in that number 3 spot, 0.12 of a second away of the number 2. Here comes Dakota Finn coming across that start-finish line. Dakota Finn mounting a charge, 0.8 of a second away from the race lead. 45 seconds left to go in the race. Dakota Finn around the 180 on the jump away. Right-hand side of the track at the roller now. Coming through the Twin Peak tabletops. Across that start-finish line. New race leader, Dakota Finn, to the top of the leaderboard on an 18.512. He has a 0.3 of a second lead here up on Brock Champlin. All on the track, all by himself for that TLR. Out in front. Dakota Finn looking to take the win. He already took the win here in 2-wheel drive buggy. He's going to be looking to take it here in 2-wheel drive truck for the first round of qualifying. Dakota over here on the right-hand side of the track. Race clock is about to expire. He's going to get one more lap as he comes across that start-finish line. Final lap here now for Dakota Finn. Top left-hand side of the track coming down in through the hill. Around the 180, jump away double. Clears it, no problem. At the Twin Peak tabletops now. One more corner to go. Back to the start-finish line. He will do it. Dakota Finn will take TQ here in round number 1 of 2-wheel drive stadium truck presented by J Concepts. It looks like it's going to be, waiting on Evans, looks like Brock Champlin going to come home in that number 2 spot. Dustin Evans going to finish up 3. Einhorn 4. Tater Sontag rounding out your top 5. All right, you guys, we're going to get a quick interview here with your TQ holder. We'll be right back. All righty, guys, here we go. We are with Dakota Finn once again. This time it is for 2-wheel drive stadium truck. You're on a roll, my man.
Yeah, it was going good. Ran a little bit of practice, got some tires broken in. Truck's usually pretty solid. And had a pretty clean run. Had that one mistake there coming on, exiting the straight there. Just got a little bit too hard on the gas. So I'll probably adjust the power a little bit. You really don't need a lot out here. But yeah, was good to have a good run. We've had a solid day of qualifying so far, so we'll finish on a high note, hopefully in full drive, and have some fun tonight.
Yep. One more to go, and then we will have some fun. Because great job in stadium truck, great job in 2-wheel drive buggy, and we wish you the best of luck in 4-wheel drive.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. All right, guys, we're going to get back to the action.
Track is open.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. It is time for the TCO Tires 13.5 four-wheel drive stock buggy. We got 4 heats that we're going to be running here. Arthur going to lead us off on the start. Looks like we got everybody just about checked in here. This race number 29 of 36, so we're winding on down. We got right at about an hour left to go. We should be done right around 7:30. We should be done. Hope everybody's enjoying the coverage here this weekend. Brought to you by Elite RC Productions for the 10th annual Masters of Dirt here at Beachrc. All right, we got some kind of issue here with the false start. So the guys are not going on the tone. They're going only whenever they're hearing their names called. So the clock actually starts, and then Scotty calls them out to start. So here we go one more time. Take 2. All right, so Arthur going to lead them off. Here he comes across the line. So we got Arthur, Ray Seabaugh, Haywood, Aaron, Pat Rossiter Sr., Chris Phelps, Warren Campbell, Vinny DiGiovanni, and Charlie Buckland. But I have no check from Charlie Buckland. I think they said he's not going to be here till tomorrow for Q2. Let's see who's going to lead here on our first few laps of four-wheel drive stock buggy presented by TZO Tires. Arthur, the Greek god of food, leading here at a 16.506. Y'all ever in the Savannah area, you ought to give Arthur a check. Him and his family own a Greek restaurant. I've been there and ate a few times. Good food, good people. Mom and pop owned place in the downtown Savannah area. So it's Arthur right now out in front. Aaron Bembry in that number 2 spot. Aaron's only 0.8 of a second back. Oh, no. Arthur with the problem. Roll upside down on a jump away double. He catches the top of the lander. That's going to give the position out to Aaron Bembry. Got Samantha Williams checking in. Dana Tennell checking in as well. Cheering on Arthur. Long lap here for Aaron Bembry. That's going to give Ray Seabaugh the race lead. Chris Phelps holding on number 2. Arthur in that number 3 spot. Still got a lot of racing left to go with only 130 down, 330 remaining. Ray Seabaugh. Right now, 1.7 seconds up on Chris Phelps. Phelps with a little bit of a long lap. Going to fall down to the number 3 spot. That's going to give Arthur the number 2 as Arthur beginning to mount a charge back towards the front. Oh, Raymond, the weather is perfection. It could not be any better here in Myrtle Beach. We still have all of the doors open like it has been all day. The sun is beginning to set, and the temperature is dropping a little bit. There is a very slight breeze in the building, but it is perfect here. Could not be any better. The atmosphere is electric with racing. Everybody's really excited to finally get the race clocks underway. Everybody's got to practice in for the last 2 days and ready to do business. We are in the first round of qualifying. We have 2 rounds that we're going to run tomorrow. I'll try to get a little bit of video as well for the Fireball race tonight for some of the antics. They are some people are trying to convince me to race. I don't do much racing, but I might do a little bit of racing here tonight. Never know how the Fireball race may turn out. Jason Veneza checking in. Good to hear from you, Jason Veneza. Missing you here this weekend. Arthur right now running in at number 2 spot. He's 2.3 seconds away from the race lead as he's trying to close in on Ray Seaball here. Oh, no, Ray Seaball with some issues. Oh, no, Arthur looks like he's going to roll upside down. He's into the pipe, having some problems here for Arthur. So Ray Seaball with an unfortunate break here. Arthur running in at number 2. Chris Phelps in at number 3. Aaron Bibbery in the 4. Eric Haywood in the 5. Yeah, I got some people that tell me to race. If I race in the Fireball race, tomorrow may not be what it is today. I might be a little bit hungover. So it's a tough decision. I don't have anybody to take my position. I am on a very big – oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, man. Arthur gets collected there. No fault of the turn marshal as he's – oh, man. The turn marshal having all kinds of issues. Looks like he lost a shoe. Oh, boy. Arthur coming across the line now. 1.8 seconds up on the field. My goodness. Turn marshal getting hit by cars. He's losing a shoe. Oh, boy. That was our track builder, Lucas, too. Look at Pat Rossiter Sr. Old man Father Time out there turning some laps still. Yeah. He was around when Methuselah was born. For those of you that know who Methuselah is in the Bible, I think there was the oldest person in the Bible, like 700, 800 years old. Pat Rossiter Sr. was there for her birth. Oh, man, Arthur saves it. Arthur still out in front, 15.505. Oh, boy, goes a little hot in the corner on that one. Aaron Bibbery in that number 2 spot. Oh, boy, coming onto the front straightaway, a little slam and bam. Arthur is done. So it's going to be a race back to the line for everybody else. Arthur is done. So the details for and format for the Fireball race change every year, and I think that it's like decided the moment that they start the race. In years past, it's been if you're on teams and stuff like that, every time you make a lap, you had to take a drink. So I'm not 100% certain. I'll be honest with you, now the more that I think about it, I'm going to chicken out. I don't need to do that. I've got a job here to do, so I'm not going to be running in the Fireball race. I'm going to chicken out. You know. Anyway, all right, guys, Altus is going to set the win, set TQ. We're going to take a quick commercial break.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Welcome back, everybody. It is time for the second heat of 4 for 13.5 four-wheel drive stock buggy presented by TZO Tires. Let's see who we got in this one right here. We may, Joe Dazinski, he is not here. I'm not seeing him. So Talon Henley, going to be a heavy hitter in this one. But they definitely keep our eye out on that. Man, somebody is cooking something outside on a grill. Oh, my goodness. That smells amazing. Wow. We may have to take a break here on the live feed. Holy moly, that smells good. All right, so I have no check yet. Oh, Here I am. See, I went into full RD mode. Oh, boy. Went into RD mode. I'm like, we have no check from Brody. Well, of course we have no check from Brody. I'm down here in the broadcast. Joe's, he is not here.
Not here. Not here. Not here. Don't know, but not here.
All right. Wait, got everybody all lined up here. Looks like all our marshals out there doing a little bit of track repair. Poor Lucas got hit by a car, lost his shoe. Now he's toting a hammer. Poor guy. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, so we are underway here with race number 30. The TQ time to beat is a 15:5:06. Killing RC, checking it in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening wherever you may be at. It's currently 6:38 here on the east coast of the United States. Everybody get their first laps in here. We're calling it out. Talon Henley with a 17:5:03 pace here. Dagan Bledsoe in that number 2 spot. Zach in the number 3. Brody 4. Thomas 5. Noah 6. Justin Doyle in the 7. Rashad Tolliver in the 8. Got 154 people watching online, guys. If you are just now checking in, please hit that like button. Subscribe here on the YouTube channel. Also hit that like button on Facebook. We can certainly use the help. The more likes we get, the more shares we get, the more subscribers we get, the better our algorithm is to get this thing seen by a few extra people. Really appreciate all the support we got. We had a lot of people donating some money earlier here on our chat. We really appreciate everyone that gave every cent. Helps us out. Oh, boy. Bicycle in the corner there for Talon. He kept it under control. That TLR right now showing the way. Talon Henley on an 18:5:13. Raymond, decent hotel to stay at Mills. The problem is I have not stayed at a hotel at Mills in a very long time. So you're going to need to ask a local that question. I've been staying in my camper for quite some time down there, so I don't have a recommendation. Talon Henley continuing to lead the way. 4 seconds up on Brody, who's climbed up in that number 2 spot. Zach working at number 3. Justin Dole 4. Dagan Bledsoe holding on to 5. Dagan is only 0.7 of a second. Oh, boy, what happened here? I'm looking at the scoring screen, and so Talon getting tied up a little bit here with lap traffic. So Talon Henley still with a comfortable lead up on the field. He's got a clean track in front of him now. That TLR on the J Concepts tires right now showing the way. Here he comes on to the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Hit through the shark tape. You're halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining here in this second heat of 4 for 13.5 stock buggy. Talon Henley streaks across the line, just ran his fastest lap of the race, lays it down to 16.7. Oh, he's got some lap to do. Oh, boy, go wide, go wide. Oh, boy. Oh, man, he's all in the dust. All right, he keeps it under control. Man, that could have been disastrous. When you get really close to that pipe, man, it's tough. There's a layer of dust that's on the outer edges of the track, and he's able to keep it under control. Talon Henley still leading the way. Matt Keppel lives in a van down by the river. Well, I would if I could afford a van. Been having to live in a pop-up tent that I stole from a homeless guy behind the Walmart. Talon Henley right now leading the way. Danny spends all my money, so I can't even afford a new tent. I had to steal one from a homeless guy. Here we come over here on the right-hand side of the track for Talon Henley. Oh, no. One rolls upside down right in front of him. Talon going to clear that lap traffic. Talon with a very fast TLR right now showing the way. He is trying to win the Masters of Dirt for 2024. Mason Templeman not here as he was last year's stock winner. Mason made the trip over from California. Oh boy, a little bit of trouble there. Almost disastrous there for Talon, but he was able to skip his way through that jump away double and bounce it off the pipe. 30 seconds remaining. Ooh, man, I thought he was going to spin it out. Talon overdriving just a little bit. Only 15 seconds left to go. Keep it under control there, little man. Well, I shouldn't say little. He's taller than I am. It feels weird standing next to Brock Champlin. I'm not a little guy. I'm over 6 foot tall myself, but when I stand next to Brock Champlin, man, he just towers over me. He's like 6'5". Thank you for the shout out. Thank you like the live driver pictures. That is live while they're on the track. You can clearly watch it when they come down that front straightaway. You can see how quickly their head turns. It is timed in sync. Got the oh no! Oh, Talon rolls it upside down, but he's already done. So he will take the win. He will set TQ at an 18.512. Oh man, I was keeping my eye here on the action on the track, and he rolls it upside down, but he was done. So Talon Henley sets the bar at an 18.512. All right, guys, going to take a very quick commercial break. We'll be right back for heat number 3.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Alrighty, guys, welcome back. It is heat number 3 of 4 for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by TZO Tires. We've got Chris Christo that is going to be leading the field of 9 here at the start. Getting everybody checked in. Fixing to get them fired up here in this roll call start. We hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast. If you don't mind and you haven't done so already, please hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on those notifications. We've had a good steady 150 roughly watchers all weekend long, and we're just on our first round of qualifying. We have 2 rounds tomorrow, so tomorrow, while you're watching some college football, make sure you tune in, watch a little bit of RC car racing. Going to have a lot of fun here tomorrow. I am Lance McDonald, filling in for Keenan, Lefty the Great, not able to make the trip. All right, let's see here. It is 18.512 is the pace that you're looking to beat. Waiting on everybody to get all checked in here. All main events will be on Sunday, so make sure you tune back in on Sunday, guys, when we run the main events, and we will crown a 2024 Stock Master and Modified Master of Dirt. Getting everybody lined up. All right, we are underway. Here we go. One more heat to go here in 13.5 after this one. Race number 31 on the track. Oh my goodness, my man is off the track. He went full send. Holy scamoles. Uh-oh, is it broke? Oh, did it break? Nope, it's not broke. Just a long trip back. Oh, man. Chris Christo with a rough start here on lap number 1 as he sent it out of the park. So Shayna Fasora, she's going to be atop of the leaderboard here on lap number 1 at a 17.5.15. That TQ time you're looking to beat set by Talon Henley at a 18.5.12. Shayna now going to fall down to that number 5 spot. Carter Irish, he's going to bump up into the number 1. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Van Sloots holding on to the number 2 spot. Van finds himself 1 second back of the 1. Shane McCall holding on number 3. Will Santiago in at number 4. So you got Carter Irish. Carter Irish, man, check out the monster mullet. Mean mugging from Carter Irish on the picture. That screams, I was going to say man's man, but a ladies' man. Oh, no. Rolled upside down there for Carter. Oh. Carter comes up a little bit short under the, oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Got a little bit of carnage here on the side. Look at them. They're still having troubles on that jump away double back there in the back. There comes Carter Irish coming across the line. 17.5.14 is the pace. Carter's attitude matches his mugshot. I don't personally know Carter. Let's see. Carter coming onto the straightaway. Gets him a good run. Comes across the Shark Tank. He's got some lap traffic there in front of him. Cole Carter goes wide. Oh, boy. Able to clear that jump away double. Had a bad line there, but able to jump it into the corner. He's not very happy. He's shaking his head on the draw. Oh, man, he has a problem right there. Oh, not very happy with himself at the moment. Not so sure about that permed hair. Man. Wonder when he goes to the women's hair salon, does he go, can I get the tight curls? Do you offer the tight curls? I mean, I really don't know. I don't know what it's like to get your hair permed. I'm just talking out of my butt here. That might even be his natural hair. Then I'm going to feel really stupid. Here comes Carter coming across that start-finish line. Out in front, 17.5.14. The man with the mullet out in front. He's 1 lap off of TQ right now. I shouldn't say anything. I used to have a mullet back in the day. My hair was down to the middle of my back. Yes, the guy that is 48 years old that barely has any hair on his head. Oh, no, Carter rolls upside down. Actually had a mullet. Well, I didn't have a mullet. I actually had long hair. I mean, you know, was born and raised in the 80s and early 90s. You know, everybody had long hair or a mullet of some sort. Yes, I had a mustache too. It looks like Carter's not able to grow a mustache yet. Carter right now out in front. Got a 4.3 second lead up on Van. Chris Christo in that number 3 spot. Shane McCall and Shayna Fasora 4 and 5. Carter going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. Oh, lap traffic gets a little squirrely there in front of him on that jump away double. Carter with a good line and good drive, able to clear it. Here he comes onto the right-hand side of the track, across that start-finish line. 40 seconds left to go. Talon Henley still with the TQ time, 18.5.12 with 1 more heat to go. We got some, bouncing off the pipe there for Carter. Keeps it under control. Still got some heavy hitters to come in the next race. Through the Shark Tank. Carter looking nice. Oh, my goodness. Got a couple of cars upside down. Clears the Marshall and the turtled car. He comes across that start-finish line. And the clock is about to expire here. Carter Irish looking to take the win here in race number 31, 17.5.10. He just made a couple little small mistakes on it. Good run overall for Carter as he comes across the line. He's going to, oh, he got one more lap in. Thought he was going to, oops, sorry, I was looking at the wrong clock here. That was Van that's on the last lap. Carter now definitely on his last lap. Is he going to be racing back to the line? Here he comes across the line. Carter Irish takes the win here in race number 31. Van going to come home in number 2. Shane in the number 3. Shayna in the 4. Chris in the 5. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Carter Irish, your winner. All right, you guys, going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back for your final heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 10th anniversary of the Exalt Masters of Dirt presented by Proline. This is your final heat for Q1 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by TZO Tires. So we got some heavy hitters in this one. You got to watch out for Nate, Jeff, Doug, Patrick, Josh Parrish, not a bad racer either. Hunter King, a heavy hitter. So we got some good ones in this one. This first round of qualifying was just a random sort in lifetime, but they will do a resort after round number 1. They're also going to do a resort again after round number 2. Waiting on everybody to get them all checked in here. Hope everybody's having a good Friday afternoon. Hope you're taking your wives out for a good dinner. Hope the kids aren't driving you crazy. I've seen my wife one time for about 12 hours in the last week or so. I get to go home on Monday. I'm probably actually going to begin my 8-hour drive immediately after we finish here this Sunday. I have got to go to Newberry RC Park and build a driver stand. I got 4 days to build a driver stand because we start racing on Friday. So I have no, sorry about that. About to say I have no check from Doug, but that is not my job. Sorry about that. Still going in RD mode. Man, look at that goofy guy. If anybody knows that guy, y'all know how much of a goof he is. I feel sorry for Brittany. All right, here we go. Got everybody gridded up. Roll call start about to take place here. This is our final heat. TQ time looking to beat 18.512. We got a good crowd of people all up around the wall here watching this race. Wow. All right, so Nate Sutherland going to lead them off here. This should be a really, really good race. I'm looking forward to seeing this one. Here comes Nate, going to be lap number 1. Lays down a 16.6 for lap number 1. Let's see where everybody else is going to be here on lap 1. Doug going to be with a 17.6. Stack with a rough lap, 22 flat. Josh Parrish, 16. Patrick Rosser with a 20. Hunter King, 17.3. Man, another 16.6 for Nate. Rocket ship for Nate Sutherland. Nate on the jump away double, having to deal with lap traffic here. Diving to the inside, looking high, looking low, looking for a way around that lap traffic as they come in through the berm turn. Cross that start-finish line. 16.5. Oh, no, he gets collected a little bit there with lap traffic as they were coming out of the shark tank. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track for Nate Sutherland. He had a 1.6-second lead here up on the field. Cross the start-finish line he goes, 17.2. He's still holding on to the top spot. Newberry's a 10th scale race only. Raymond, 10th scale race only. Oh, B.J. Williams calling it out. B.J. is saying Nate Sutherland will be your 2024 Stock Master Champion. Oh, no, he's upside down. Oh, man. Took forever for the turn marshal to get over there to him. Almost took his body off the car, too. I could even see it on the screen that whenever he picked the car up, the body was all distorted as he grabbed the car. So Doug LaRiviere now going to move up into the top spot on an 18.510. He is 2 seconds to the good right now on TQ. You've got Hunter King holding on that number 2 spot. Nate falls down to number 3. Josh Perry 4. Rossiter into 5. Your top 5 right now separated by 5.6 seconds. Your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track, that Associated out in front. LaRiviere around the berm, coming across that start-finish line. 16.8 that time by. The fastest car on the track, Nate Sutherland, as he turned to 16.5. He's clicking off some fast laps again. He's got to make up 3.6 seconds on the race clock. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. LaRiviere coming back across that start-finish line on the left-hand side of the track. Lap traffic rolls over in front of him. He clears it. In through the middle section of the track, he's got Hunter King, looks like right there in front of him. Hunter King currently running in that number 3 spot as Nate now climbs back to number 2. Oh, a little squirrely on the lander there for Doug. How much time will he lose? 17.4. So the last 2 laps, he has given up a little over a second here to Nate as Nate is beginning to close the gap. Doug coming in through the middle section of the track. Got a lot of lap traffic to deal with. Here he comes onto the front straightaway across that start-finish line. Nate Sutherland right there just in front of him. The gap now 5 seconds after the bobble from Nate. Lap traffic rolls over in front of them. They got Hunter King right now stuck in between 1 and 2. Rossiter climbs to that number 3. Josh Parrish working the 4. Hunter King falls down to the 5. Minute 40 left to go. Oh, one goes for a tumble right in front of Doug. Doug now working in the middle section and the back section of the track now to the right-hand side. Back to the interior once again. Working the Twin Peaks tabletop. Through the berm. Doug lays down a 17.6 monster lap from Nate Sutherland, 16.5 with 75 seconds left to go in this race. Nate trying to mount a charge. Woo, man, got lucky there for Doug. He also had to go around the turtle car, got into the dust just a little bit, didn't disrupt the car too much. Left-hand side of the track now, 17.4 that time by to Nate Sutherland's 17.1. Doug right now in the fight of his life here in Q1. 1 minute left to go. Oh, he cases the top of the jump, keeps it under control. Nate over here on the left-hand side of the track. Another hot lap here for Nate Sutherland, 16.5 to 17.1. Nate is closing the gap, but he is running out of time on the race clock. Doug's car cases the top of that first tabletop once again. He's got lap traffic he's got to deal with. Nate, last time by 16.7. Doug, 16.9. Still dealing with that lap. Oh, no, lap traffic into the side. No, all kinds of issues there for Doug. Oh, man, as he was trying to work his way around lap traffic, he's still holding on to the race lead, but now only by 0.2 of a second. 5 seconds left to go in this race clock. It's anybody's race between Doug LaRiviere and Nate Sutherland. Nate streaks across the line with a 16.2 as the race clock expires. Here comes Doug now across the line. 1 second back. Oh, man, rough break there for Doug as he got tied up with that lap traffic. Race clock has expired. These guys are going to be racing back to the line. It will be Nate Sutherland to the line and taking the win. He will reset TQ at an 18.5.10. Wow, what a race there at the end. All right, guys, we're going to grab a quick interview with your new TQ holder. We'll be right back. All right, we are here with Nate Sutherland. Nate, another TQ for you. So you took one in truck. Now we're here on four-wheel drive buggy, man. But the start of that race, Holy moly, dude, the end of the front straightaway, you sat there, felt like an eternity as we were watching on the screen.
Yeah, it felt like a while sitting up there. I mean, my fault. Shouldn't have wrecked. Front stretch is getting a little bumpy now.
Oh, okay, yeah, so we got a little bit of character maybe starting to develop. The track really starting to settle in as people are walking around on it, things like that, and it's drying out. So now we got some characters starting to develop. But, hey, your car looked great, dude. You drove back through the field. A little bit of troubles there for Doug, but you kept it calm and clean. Car looked great.
Yeah, no, the car was really, really good. I've just had a few bobbles at the beginning. Kind of hope to get rid of those tomorrow, but thank you.
Yeah, man, great job. 2 TQs in the first round, truck and four-wheel drive buggy. I apologize, I don't remember. Where'd you place that overall in two-wheel?
Actually, I TQ'd 2-wheel and 4-wheel. Truck, I was on TQ pace and ended up DNFing.
Thank you for the correction. I apologize. Well, we wish you the best of luck in Q2 and Q3 tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
All righty, y'all. That's it for stock. So we'll be going into Q2 and Q3 tomorrow to see who can take it overall. There will be a resort tonight. They will also do a resort after the second round as well. So great action going to be taking place tomorrow. Let's get to our modified classes and finish this thing up for the day.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
All righty, guys, here we go. It is time for the second, or actually be the third of our premier classes. It is time for four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by TLR. We got everybody, looks like they're all checked in. Let's see here. There we go. So that's Darren Windsor's wife that you see there on the screen. She's coming over from England as her husband is working for the military. Darren with the stick radio in hand. All right. All right, Jacob Page is going to lead them off here on this 9-car field. We got 3 more races to go after this one. Going to be done right at about 7:30. Here we come. Jacob Page is going to come across the line. Lap number 1 with the 18th. Oh, boy. Shark bite in the shark tank. Grabs. Jacob Page rolls it upside down. Cody McClanahan right now with the race lead. Enos Graves in that number 3 spot. Noah Crow in the 4. Darren in the number 6. Got Noah Crow in the 5, excuse me. Killian in the 7. So there's Chad Moberly coming across the line in number 8. I had a check from Wesley Shipley. There he is. He's going to come across the line in that number 9. Corey McClanahan right now out in front, 17.508. Noah Crow in that number 2 spot. Jacob Page in the number 3. Enos Graves in the 4. McClanahan right now 2.6 seconds up on the field. All right, Cody right now with that race lead, 1.3 seconds up on Page. Page with a very slim lead up on Darren. 1:15 down and 3:45 left to go. Uh-oh. One gets sent out onto the track right in front of Cody. Cody working the middle section of the track on that jump away. These guys got the power to clear that jump away double. That thing is really tricky as you're coming around an off-camber horseshoe turn. It's hard to get that run up that you need because you want to stay close to keep the time tight on the pipe, but you got to go a little wide so you can get the run that you need. Oh no, your race leader upside down. He had a 7-second lead here up on the field. Oh no, and he gets together with a lapper. Oh boy, oh my goodness. Oh boy, oh boy. All kinds of issues here on this lap for Cody. And somehow he is still holding on to a race lead. Jacob Page was having all kinds of problems, still having troubles here for Cody. My goodness. So Jacob Page should be your race leader. Let's see when they come back to the line. Good looking paint job there for Jacob. as he comes onto the front straightaway, comes across that start-finish line. Right now, 4.5 seconds back in the lead. Let's see where Cody's going to be at. Cody's still holding on to race lead, but only now by half a second. Oh, no! Jacob rolls upside down. So all of that time that he made up now just got erased. Right-hand side of the track here, coming in through the middle at the Twin Peaks tabletops. Across that start-finish line for McClendon. He's got to deal with a ton of lap traffic here. Jacob Page, oh, man, one dives into the pipe, rolls backwards. Lap traffic spins it out right in front of Cody. Oh, my goodness. These guys have, oh, man, Cody going to come up short. He's going to marshal it himself from the infield. Less than 2 minutes to go now. Cody somehow still holding on to the race lead, even with a 22-second lap. Fast lap for him so far is a 17.6. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We've got 176 people watching on YouTube. Got about, we got a handful, a little over a dozen watching on Facebook. First round of qualifying for the Masters of Dirt. If you don't mind, guys, hitting that like button, hit the share button. Get as many people watching as we possibly can. Cody McClendon right now with that race lead. Jacob Page in at number 2 spot. My name is Lance McDonald. This is the first time that I have done commentary for these live feeds, as Keenan had to stay home. He's actually in the doghouse. His wife put him in the doghouse. Keenan was not able to make the trip to the U.S., so we know what she keeps in her designer purses. So Keenan not able to make the trip. I hope he's listening at home. He's probably not. He's probably napping. Oh, I'm not going to say that. Danny said something really, really mean. Really mean. I'm not saying that. I'm not going to say what he said. Here he comes across the start-finish line. Cody McClendon right now leading the way. Jacob Page working in that number 2 spot. Eric Morton in that number 3. $15 seconds left to go. Time winding on down here. Oh, we got another ticket. Oh, Stacy Pelfrey. Stacy Pelfrey, thank you so much for the purchase of a Bring Lefty to the U.S. for AMS and Wicked Weekend. AMS and Fall Brawl. Race clock has expired here in race number 33. Here comes Cody. He has had a banger of a race, literally, as he is banged off of everything here. He's still going to come on with 16.514. So good run for Cody as he makes the finish here in race number 33. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions,
Woo! Nitro Beast Mode, baby!
Are you ready to unleash the ultimate power at the track? At Ultimate Racing, we fuel your passion for speed and performance with our top-tier nitro engines. Designed for precision, built for durability. Our engines are engineered to dominate the toughest off-road courses.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl, sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
Welcome back, everybody. It is time for race number 34. It is heat number 2 of four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by TLR. TQ time was set by Corey McClendon at a 16.514. Waiting on everybody to get checked in here, run their hot laps here. Oh, I got somebody asking me if I'm going to be running the Fireball race. No, I'm not. I'm going to 100% chicken out of the Fireball race. I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow. There's nobody to fill in my position. I have not really drank a lot of alcohol in a really long time. And, you know, sometimes whenever you drink a lot of alcohol, let's see, what's the proper way to say this? You have to make a lot of runs quickly to the bathroom. And that's the last thing that I need to do while I'm on the microphone is be sitting over here squirming in my seat, you know. So, no, I'm going to pass out on the Fireball, or pass on the Fireball race. Let's see here. We're getting everybody checked in. Waiting on a check from TJ Pollard, Nathaniel Grubbs. Ready to get this one underway. Let's roll. I want to see them fast guys. I want to see them 15-second laps. Oh, excusez-moi. Who do what? The pizza smells good? Yeah, we got our pizzas delivered. 15 pizzas that we bought here for some of our racers for the Fireball race. All right. Here we go, race number 34. The tone has sounded. So we are off and running. Ryan Cottle is going to lead the field of 8 here at the start. Nathaniel Grubbs will be one to watch here in this heat. Ryan Cottle, obviously one to watch as well. Here comes Ryan, going to lead here on lap number 1. Lays down at 18.5 on the first. Oh, boy, shark bite in the shark tank. Chuck Tutt in that number 3, Mark Reed in the 4, Colin Leonard in the 5, Mike Hicks at number 6, Michael Almond in the 7. Oh, no problems there. Once again, going through the shark tank of Ryan Cottle. Bit him twice on the first 2 laps. Chuck Tutt down climbs at number 2 spot. Looks like he's going to be climbing up into the race lead. There goes Cottle coming across the line. Cottle falls down to the 5. There you go. He gets a clean line through it that time. Right now running in the 5 spot. Nathaniel Grubbs, your new race leader. Race at number 34 on the track. Race number 35 is going to be on deck. Going to be up here in just a moment. I see him lining up here. We got a lot of heavy hitters in this one. Let's see here. Yeah, we got Tater Sontag coming up next. Brendan Schimmel, Dave McEwen. Coming up in the next heat. Should be exciting to watch. Nathaniel Grubbs right now with the race lead, 16.5 flat on a TQ run. Race number 34 with just over 3 minutes left to go. Nathaniel Grubbs still continuing to lead the way, 2.8 seconds up on the field. There he comes across the line. He and Ryan Cottle are very close together on the racetrack, but they are separated here by 3.7 seconds overall. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Oh, got a long lap there for Mark Reed. Nathaniel Grubbs still leading the way now with a 5.8 second lead here up on Ryan Cottle. Oh no, our race leader gets tied up with lap traffic on the jump away double. Oh, it's a dog pile in the top right-hand side of the track. Holy camoles. So here we go. There to go down the front straightaway. Nathaniel Grubbs, Ryan Cottle still separated by 5 seconds here as they both got tied up in that melee. Chuck Tutt holding on at number 3. Mike Hicks working at 4. Colin Leonard in the 5. It is the 2024 Masters of Dirt, brought to you by Exalt and presented by Proline Racing. Currently, It is four-wheel drive modified buggy. Heat number 2 of 4 on the track. Brought to you by TLR. Across that start-finish line they go. Ryan Cottle is closing that gap here on Nathaniel Grubbs. Nathaniel running that sky blue paint scheme. Always having to work his way around some lap traffic. Oh, man. Lap traffic chokes and rolls over out of the way. Oh, boy. Oh, man. On the bump and run, he just got Kyle Bushed in the corner by Nathaniel Grubbs. Nathaniel sends him into the wall. Ryan Cottle, the bearded wonder. Right now running in that number 2 spot. Look at that red beard. Look at that thing perfectly trimmed. He must be looking for a date. Look at that thing. Holy man. Look at that bright red. Man. Wonder if he got that red hair from the milkman. That was always a joke back in the day. Anybody showed up with red hair, oh, the milkman must have been at my house. Am I really? I'm probably showing my age. Nobody probably even knows what that means that's watching at home that's 20 years old, if anybody 20 years old even watching at home. Oh, man. Ryan Cottle sends it right up the rear of the lap traffic. And then he decided to cut the corner. Yeah, we didn't need to go around that berm. We'll just do donuts in the infield and forget the corner. 15 seconds left to go. Uh-oh. He rolls it upside down. Nathaniel Grubbs, Ryan Cottle right now running 1 and 2. Chuck Tutt in that number 3. Race clock's about to expire. Got right at 10 minutes of racing left to go as this one here is almost in the books. Here comes Nathaniel Grubbs. Nathaniel bounces it off the pipe. And so he is done, waiting on 3 to finish here. Nathaniel Grubbs going to take the win. He will reset TQ at a 16.505. All right, that one there's in the books. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back for the final 2 races of the night. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to this year's broadcast of the Masters of Dirt presented by Elite RC Productions. If you are interested in partnering with Elite RC Productions for the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout or for Fall Brawl sponsorship inquiries, please contact Lance McDonald at 386-397-5192 or Lance at EliteRCP.com.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you and right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like this in the mail, or if you're at the track, bring it like this to us.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It is time for the third heat here of four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by TLR. The one to watch is right here on your screen right now, your world champion, Tater Sontag. He's going to be the big heavy hitter in this one. Brennan Schimmel, his TLR teammate, be a good one to watch as well. Dave McEwen, the sleeper in this one. So everybody getting them all checked in, running some hot laps here. And now to getting them gridded up, we're going to have a roll call start here in just a moment. We'd like to say a very special happy birthday, 18th birthday here to Tater Sontag. This weekend at the 10th annual Masters of Dirt. Here we go. All right, guys, if you hadn't done so already, please hit that like button. Smash that like button, subscribe, share. We could really use the help. The more you do, the more it helps us out. It only takes a couple of seconds. All right, we are off and running. We are underway. Tater Sontag going to lead the field of 8 in this one. Here comes Tater Sontag for lap number 1. One more corner. One don't sound too good out there. Tater Sontag, first lap, 16.8 for the first lap. This track may not have a 15-second lap in it. Now that I think about it, they really cannot use the power that they have to their advantage, as this track has a lot of very large features. Some of the biggest jumps, actually this is the biggest jumps I have ever seen on a 10th scale track. The average height is probably going to be right at about 5 foot tall for every one of these jumps. They are extremely tall. It's very hard to tell on the camera feed how tall these things really are, but you can see the guys sitting on the bucket in relation to them. They are huge. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Tater Sontag out in front on 18.506. He's 2 laps to the good. Right now, William holding on to the number 2 spot. Brennan Schimmel in that number 3. Brennan only 48 hundredths of a second back of the number 2 spot. Matthew in that number 4. Dave McEwen, the 5. Here comes Tater Sontag working his way through the twin peaks of the tabletops around the berm. Cross that start-finish line. Going to have to deal with some lap traffic through the shark tank. Dives to the inside around that lap traffic. Tater on the jump away. Coming back to the interior section once again. Tater with a big lead now up on the field here in the early 2 minutes of this race. Has opened up a 5.8 second lead on the field. But he has got a ton of lap traffic he's got to deal with. Going to be looking for an A main resort time tomorrow. He's on TQ run right now. Going to make it hard for those guys in that next heat. Our final race of the night coming up next. It's Tater, William, Brennan. Your top 3 right now. Good run here for William. William also first time racing here on the dirt. Ooh, through the shark tank. Got a little squirrely, but Tater able to keep it under control. Tater over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start-finish. Across start-finish line he goes. That time by 16.6. His fast lap so far is a 16.3. Around that lap traffic he goes 18.502, maintaining pace. Not sure this track, we'll see in the next race. I don't know if this track has a 15-second lap in it or not. Again, they can't lay down all the power that they want, especially coming in through what I'm calling the shark tank, which is the washboard over here on this left-hand side. That thing will bite you in a hurry. If you try to power your way through there, you carry too much speed through and you're upside down. Cross start-finish line, bouncing off the pipe there for Tater Sontag as he went out of camera view. Yep. Man, Tater very close there to lap traffic. Oh, no, Tater with a small bobble. You got William in the number 2 spot, but William is 12 seconds back of Tater this time by the line. Gavin has now worked his way up into that number 3 spot with Brennan falling down to the 4. 90 seconds left to go. Our final race of the night coming up next. Cross that start-finish line as he rockets down the front straightaway. 16.7 that time by. He's on an 18.503. So even after the bobble, he's only lost about a second off of his pace. He's Been maintaining an 18.502. Here he comes back to the line, back to an 18.502 once again. William and Gavin come across the line together, but they're separated by 5 seconds on the race. Oh, no, one's upside down right in front of Tater. He's going to clear it. Right-hand side of the track. Now back to the left-hand side. Clears the Shark Tank, no problem. On the jump-away double. 16.5 last time by. Got a pair of 16.5s for Tater. Here he comes back to the line once again. 16.3, a very fast lap there for him that time by. Tater getting quicker and more consistent here in the final minute of the race with only 20 seconds left to go on the race clock. Couple of more laps to go. Lap 17 in the books. Race clock is about to expire. This will probably be his final lap here. He's on an 18.501. Almost hit that 19-lap pace as he comes back to the line. Tater Sontag will finish up just short of a 19-lap pace. Going to finish up 18.501.5. So waiting on everybody to finish up here. So Tater Sontag takes the race win. William going to come on with that number 2. Brennan Schimmel, recovery, finishes up in the 3. Gavin in the 4. And Dave McEwen in the number 5 spot. All righty, guys, that is the race. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back for the final race of the night.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you and right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like this in the mail, or if you're at the track, bring it like this to us.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It is time for our final race of the day. It is four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by TLR Heat number 4. Got the final of our big heavy hitters in this one. So we got Dakota Fend. We got Cole Tollard, Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin, Ryan Cavallari, Dustin Evans. Also, guys, you notice there in the YouTube chat is a link from Elite RC Productions that will take you directly to purchase a raffle ticket to help bring Keenan Lefty to Great over for AMS and for Fall Brawl. We are raffling off a brand new Team Associated B4.1. So if you'd like to help us out, you're enjoying the broadcast, head on over, buy yourself a raffle ticket for a chance to win a brand new Team Associated. We have right at, I think it's 40 on the dot. Let's take a look here, updating that now. Yep, we have exactly 40 tickets remaining. But every ticket you guys buy goes directly to our production to help improve your online viewing experience. No check from Aiden Horn. Oh, there we go. Looks like he just dropped him on the track here. You can also scan the QR code that you see up on your screen right now. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, you can grab one there as well. All right, here we go. Roll call start, final race of the night. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Here we go. We're fixing to find out who's going to take Q1 in four-wheel drive modified buggy, brought to you by TLR. Julian O'Veris going to set the pace here as he leads the field of 8 off. Julian from the Orlando area actually works for J Concepts. Coming across that start-finish line, lays down a 17.5. Dakota Finn with a 16.5 first lap. Cole Tollard also with a 16.5. Aiden Horn 16.6. Brock Champlin 16.4. So right now, Brock Champlin on a 19.5.12. Dakota Finn in that number 2 spot on a 19.5.14. Cole Tollard in that number 3 spot on a 19.5.15. Right at 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. These guys are trying to race their way up into that A sort. TQ time to beat, 18.501. Dustin Evans with a 16.2 fast lap. That is the fastest lap I've seen turn so far. That Associated flying out there. Oh, gets a little bit squirrely after that roll. See how much it's going to affect his time here. That is going to allow Dakota Finn to move to the race lead. Dustin Evans with a 17.3 falls down to the number 5 spot. Dakota Finn in the TLR out in front with his TLR teammate in the number 2 spot of Cole Tollard. Aiden Horton in the Associated working the 3. The Schumacher in the number 4. Now Dustin Evans going to climb to that number 3 spot. Champlin down to the 4. Finn to the 5. 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. New race leader, it is Cole Tollard out in front. Dustin Evans holding on to that top spot as he comes across the line now. Now Cole Tollard back to the race lead. Aiden Horn with the monster lap to the number 1 spot. 16.3 fast lap. Aiden Horn, 19.5.15 now out in front. Wow, anybody's race here is between Horn, Tollard, Evans. Right now, 1, 2, and 3. Leaderboard changing up here even more. Oh, big shout out, Andrew Sutherland. Thank you so much for the purchase of the raffle ticket. Thank you so much. You're helping us out. Can't explain how much just that $20 will help us out at the future races at AMS and Fall Brawl. But right now, with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, we are halfway there, and it is the Associated of Aiden Horn out in front. Here comes Aiden. Right-hand side of the track coming across that start-finish line, 16.4. Man, Cole Tollard has turned to 16.1, but finds himself in that number 3 spot. The consistency and fast laps going to Aiden Horn right now. So he's looking to take TQ here. And round number 1, a 4-wheel drive modified buggy comes streaking across the line. Horn on that jump away double right-hand side of the track. Horn having to deal with lap traffic here now. Diving to, I thought he was going to dive to the inside. Making around that lap traffic. That's Julian there just in front of him. Looks like Julian's giving him the line. Aiden Horn continually the way. Brock Champlin now closing the gap. Oh, man, we may see a 15-second lap. I didn't think this track maybe would have it in it, but a 16 flat fast lap from Dakota Finn. A 16 flat now from Brock Champlin. As these cars now beginning to come in here in the latter half of this race, but it is Aiden Horn out in front by 0.17 of a second. There you go, streaks across the line, 16.4 that time by. 16.3 for Brock Champlin. We have a new race leader, 19.5.15 for the Schumacher of Brock Champlin. Aiden Horn in that number 2 spot. Cole Tollard working that number 3. Dakota Finn 4, and Dustin Evans rounding out your top 5. Brock Champlin and Aiden Horn doing battle. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Horn going to have to find a little bit more speed here. Champlin now having to deal with a ton of lap traffic over here on the right-hand side of the track as they come in through the middle section now. Lap traffic right there in front of him. Last car in line coming across that start-finish line. Cole Tollard pulls over, lets him come through. Brock still having to deal with lap traffic with 30 seconds left to go. The battle still very tight for that top spot as they're only separated here by 0.8 of a second. They have lap traffic stuck in between them. They're running 1 and 3 on the racetrack as they come across the line, but on the race clock that matters, it is Brock Champlin top of the leaderboard. Aiden Horn in the number 2 spot, 0.7 of a second back. Brock still trying to work around that lap traffic. Brock now clears the lap traffic over here on to the right-hand side. Tight on the pipe there for Brock Champlin. 16.3 last time by to Aiden Horn, 16.7. Race clock expires. Here comes Aiden Horn over here on the right-hand side of the track. One more lap to go here as they come down the front straightaway. Both of them got to keep it nice, smooth, and clean. Brock Champlin right now 1.1 seconds up on the field. He's got Aidenhorn there in front of him. Both of them running very clean and quick laps. Aidenhorn going to come back to the line first. He's going to come home in that number 2 spot. Brock Champlin going to finish up on top of the leaderboard and will set TQ. That's Schumacher, 19.514. All right, guys, we're going to grab a quick interview with your four-wheel drive modified buggy TQ. We will be right back. All right, here we go. All righty, guys, we are here with Brock Champlin, your first round of qualifying TQ in four-wheel drive modified buggy. Great run, man.
Yeah, thank you. I came out of the gate a little bit slow. I had a crash after the whoops, but kind of I was watching the other guys around the Schumacher cars in the first qualifier mod just now, and was like, holy cow, I don't know if it just got really cold, but the back of the car just wasn't moving. So I came in, I rushed to throw some lighter shock oil in the back, and honestly, my car was really good. It was a bit of a handful at the end. The track definitely got really dusty. I'm sure that'll go away a little bit as kind of the track gets more groove. But yeah, overall, it was a good run. Get rid of the mistakes. I know Aiden was stripping out a spur gear, so I was able to kind of back it down there once I got a little bit closer. And then, yeah, it was good. Two-wheel drive was awesome as well, so I'm excited.
Yeah, so you said you had to make a quick shock oil change. So what did you go from and go to?
I can't say.
It's okay, man. That's all right. I was trying to find out because if you saw something in your teammates' cars to make that quick change, man, that's a good eye to see that their car is not responding properly, and to make that change that quick, that's pretty epic, dude.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it just was. I was just watching. And I was like, wow, that thing is pretty stiff. And then I looked at Ryan, and I was like, hey, you think we got time to change our shock oil real quick? And I changed it, and honestly, that thing's been awesome. I've been driving it. Drove it at home last weekend. I had kind of put it off like a stepchild before that, but yeah, definitely making some ground, and just got to keep on going.
Well, congratulations on your first round qualifying here today. Great success. We look forward to your races tomorrow in Q2 and Q3 in your quest for the Masters of Dirt title.
Yeah, thank you. We're going to need a taller camera here too. So.
Yeah, we're going to work on trying to move this back a little bit so you don't have to squat down. So when he stands up, he's completely, totally out of frame. So, yeah, exactly. So, and again, I'm not a short guy, but when I stand next to him, he makes me look like a dwarf.
Yeah, thanks, Lance.
Yeah, thank you, Brock. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We're going to close it up here for tonight. We're fixing to begin tonight's festivities. We'll probably sneak in a little bit of video here and there, so make sure you tune in tomorrow. I think on-track activity begins right around about 9 a.m. They will have a little bit of practice tomorrow morning, so make sure you tune in, guys. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and share buttons tomorrow whenever we get started. Thank y'all so much, and we will see you tomorrow.